gonna see what this shit really means to me when my hands are caught up on some titties, me. You don't know what I do for a kiss. Better bet I'm gonna pull through for some lifts. I'ma keep my word and I'll work till we finish. Leave a devil in the dirt, diminished. But I'm seeing lots of obstacles. Not to worry, I've got my goals and I'm not ever stopping for nothing. So I'm locked and loaded. If you're gonna rock my boat, we're gonna rock and roll. So I'ma rev it up, rev it up, rev it up, up. Get out my way, yeah. Rev it up, rev it up, rev it up, up. This is my stage now. Rev it up, rev it up, rev it up, up. When face to face, yeah. They're gonna see that I'm the shit. You can't predict what I'll come in. I got a hunger, not just the one in my tummy that's grumbling. I'm gonna put all of the ones who fuck me over under. You can catch me at the summit, cause this is my come up. And I've always been about running the numbers, making sure I got enough to get by and survive every night, fighting not to die in my slumber. No more asking whys and wondering, lies and bluffing. Try me and blunder, literally gonna leave your mind asunder. I'll murderize a hunter if they're screwing with me. I know it's bleak, but I only ever wanted to be treated like a human being. Now these fools are seething, telling me that I got stupid reasons. And if you're believing that I'm ever giving up, even for a minute you were dreaming. So if you don't want the smoke, you can roll with me. But for these foes and heathens, shit is open season. I'ma rev it up, rev it up, rev it up, up. Get out my way, yeah. Rev it up, rev it up, rev it up, up. This is my stage now. Rev it up, rev it up, rev it up, up. When face to face, yeah. They're gonna see that I'm the shit. You can't predict what I'll come in. I'm not gonna take anymore. Fakes ain't holding any stakes in the war. Agency ain't saving face anymore. You's a weak kid, it's a
Oh, you're live to your chat?
Chat? Can you hear me?
Hello, Seth's chat. I'm not live yet. I want to get in the game first, so
Oh,
I'm not leaking
fair.
our...
Oh, yeah, I'll stay on the starting screen for a minute. While we dish it up. Uh-huh. Host. New farm. When did I get a fez in our last game?
When did I get a fez? Bro, I'll be so real. I don't remember nothing about our last
I
time we
don't remember
played this.
shit about crap, dude.
I remember I was sick, I think.
You were for a decent amount, yeah.
I was sick for a solid month and a half.
That was kind of crazy.
It was the worst, dude. I was like lying in bed trying to sweat the sick out of me, and it just wouldn't go away.
Yeah. Okay.
I also remember around that time tweeting about diarrhea, and then Seth messages me, or not Seth, Dustin messaged me with like helpful things, like genuinely helpful things, and then please do not tweet these things again. I live feed my Twitter.
Oh my god.
That shit was just so funny to me, dude.
What aren't you supposed to tweet?
I tweeted out about how awful my diarrhea was.
That's crazy. Jake
I was like, the worst part
too
of
late for video games.
Who said that?
Jake.
Jake, you want to hear the worst thing I ever tweeted?
No. I think you already said it, dude.
No. The actual tweet itself, like about word for word, from what I remember.
Man, do not send my viewers away. You can send your viewers away. I don't care if you do that.
My viewers aren't here yet, bro. They can't. So, because of how Meld works, the starting screen has to be its own separate thing. I guess I could unmute us.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm
All right,
we
we
now
now unmute on the start screen. Yeah. So with Meld, you can't set to have like different layers in the same scene, like fade in or out or anything with the Stream Deck.
Jake said I
So
have
like, so the starting and ending screens and all that are separate scenes that I swap between. And you know, I kind of just forget that my mic is like a separate part to that. So,
right.
Hello, viewers, Matt Raichous. You are hearing Matt Raichous finally after. How long does it say I've been streaming for? 15 minutes. The Swizzmeister and I are setting up.
It's true.
And then we're going to talk about many great things, like
such as taxes.
like Sabrina Carpenter.
These are very different things.
Yeah, I like one of
Yeah, I love taxes.
Well, I mean, Benjamin Franklin said in life there are two certainties. Sabrina Carpenter and taxes.
Right. No, I remember reading that. Yeah. It was right after that paragraph where you wrote lol.
When I was reading the Declaration of Independence, I remember seeing like a small spot, right? It was real splotchy ink, and it said, "Please, please, please, don't prove I'm right." And then it was signed Ben Franklin.
Yeah. No, yeah.
And I have heard Ben Franklin was like a bit of a jokester, so.
Bit of a pranker.
Dude, I love the historical knowledge that Thomas Jefferson would not let Ben Franklin write the Declaration of Independence because he thought he would hide a joke in there.
Is that real?
That's real, and that's so funny to me.
That's hilarious. Emily, Garbage Gothic is telling me
Garbage
to go
Gothic.
to bed.
Garbage Gothic, eat your own ass.
I will go to bed in approximately 2 hours.
I will go to bed when my body gives up the fight.
That's terrifying. I understand you, but dude, why has it gotta be a fight?
I've come up with a more scary version of I'll sleep when I'm dead.
What color animal do we want?
What colors are available?
So we can either start with a cat or a dog.
Yes.
We'll adopt the other one eventually. because I.
I feel like
that
we're
is-
obligated to at all
Oh,
things
of course,
considered.
of course. So we got a black cat, a white cat, a ginger cat, an orange cat, which is different than the ginger one. One's like yellow, one's like orange. And then
What's the
a
difference?
gray and white one.
I kind of want the orange cat because orange cats are the funny ones.
Yeah, I like the orange cat. Okay, not shared money. If we're having wives or spouses in general,
If we're having wives, we can't share the money.
exactly. Profit margin normal. Why is the stream so far behind y'all's conversations? I blame Susan. No, I don't. I just blame you two.
No, Susan's not around anymore to
No,
blame.
exactly. I can't really do that. We want the community center guarantee year one completable. Yeah. Everything else is fine. Beautiful. Spawn monsters on the farm, of course. I'm kidding. Okay.
Love
Gonna
that.
launch it.
He's gonna launch it, folks. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we have liftoff.
Oh yeah, we're off all right. Grandpa, and for my very special grandson, I want you to have this
You know what?
sealed envelope.
Hey, speaking of
Thanks,
liftoff, who's excited for the Fantastic Four movie?
Hey, I'll check it out. No, I'm very excited. Don't open it yet. Have
I
patience.
think it'll be alright.
Yeah, I'd check it out if I have a free day. I will be there night one or day one. Hopefully together. We'll see. It comes out when we are in a certain place. So there will come a day with your crush
What
for
is
that
up?
emptiness.
Why did I say in chat why the starting soon screen is still up? I don't know why I did that. I could just say that out loud. I have the starting
yeah.
soon screen up so that I don't reveal any information about what our farm code is or anything like that, just in case.
Yeah.
Because I'm not in the game yet. I'm
If you
getting
guys try and
screen.
get on our farm, get out of my house.
And
more like.
You're absolutely
Years
right.
later.
The Berry Bang Bros Freaky Farm has returned. Dan the
I
Knight,
knew
welcome
it
to
was Dan.
chat.
How did I know it was Dan?
Because he's the only person who ever says Berry Bros.
At this hour too. Smile you
At
with
thi-
Joja.
At this house, in this part of the country.
With Joja. Yay.
Ew.
I'm so scared for who I'm gonna end up with as a spouse.
Oh, we're gonna find out once I can get in the game. Knocked out, bros.
Cutscene is cutscening. Open drawer. Ooh, a letter. If
He's
you're reading
opening
this,
his
you must be
drawers.
in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long, long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people in nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed a deed to that place, my pride and joy. Berry Bros
Let's go,
Farm.
Dan. That's what I want to hear.
It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grumpy. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? That is crazy, that. Because it says X years later, so it can be however many, but Lewis is still kicking. And even Grandpa's calling him old, so. I think Lewis is eternal, actually.
Probably.
I don't think he goes, you know.
Lewis is like immortal,
Yeah.
which makes sense. So Dan, as a Fantastic Four fan, how
Over here.
are you feeling about Shalabal? I think that's how that's pronounced. Silver Surfer over Norrin Red.
Welcome to Stardew Valley.
Stankdew Valley.
Hello, Robin.
We're going to Pelican Town.
Local carpenter. Hello, indeed.
Lemon.
All right.
Lemon.
Hold on. Cutscene is cutscening.
The scene is cutting.
I forgot I had
I could
textures on that make this look a little more rustic.
shout out to I could have gotten up and made a sandwich and come back.
It's a bit overgrown. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We
That's
get
what
it.
they
We get
say.
the cutscene. Okay. That's what they say about what, dude?
Me, just me.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
overgrown.
All right, you should be able to join.
Yes.
Some behavior.
Join Barry Rose Farm. All right,
Oh, wow.
connecting.
Okay. That broke my game for a sec. We're so back.
Let in.
You should be.
And we are live.
Hey, there's that guy.
All right, so I gotta make my dude, huh?
Oh yeah, you do have to make your dude still do that.
All right,
I'm gonna
let
clear
me.
out some of this freaking grass.
I'm gonna choose a hair that is both me and also not a hair I've chosen before, or at least tried to.
That's so fair.
This is pretty me-like, and I'll make it a darker brown.
Just realized this is
I'm gonna
gonna-
choose a shirt that's me.
This is gonna suck. My 2 keys like broken-ish.
Haha,
So
Bro's Tukey is
switching
broken.
to a 2 is gonna be rough. Whatever's in my two slot. Jake said, I just really don't want them to have Galactus show up for this one single movie. Take him out, and then that's that. He never shows up again or is even mentioned again. Yeah, I mean that's totally fair.
I think that's more fair of an argument against it than the Thing looks not like the Thing,
I
or
think the Thing looks quite like the Thing.
that's the thing. So many people,
That is the
right,
thing.
have been like,
Ooh, the thing is too comic accurate. It looks like shit.
It's too comic accurate. That's rough.
and it's like, man,
I don't know what people want.
all right. So I think before we get into it, Seth, we should introduce our goofy little stipulation that we have going on.
Yeah, of course.
So, everybody, last time we did this, Seth and I chose our own women to pursue. Those women were Leah, and I think mine was Penny for those streams.
I think so. Yeah, I think you went with Penny.
I approached Seth and said, hey, what if instead of that, we, spun a wheel?
Yeah,
So Seth and I both have a wheel
we do.
And we're gonna
each have a
spin
wheel. You can see it
to
on
decide
my
who we
screen.
pursue. You can see it on my screen as well. Yeah, all right. So on the count of
Alright.
3, I say we spin this wheel.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Boom. Oh, I'm terrified. Okay. We can do
I
that.
mean, not worst. Okay, who'd you get?
Who'd you get?
I got Haley.
I got Abigail.
All right, okay.
So we're good.
We got different women at least. We're good.
This is
We
one I
don't have
haven't
to
done,
fight.
so
So
What I
I
do
have
know-
done Haley.
is I have to go to the mines and get amethyst immediately.
All right, let's
So she
see.
can
It
eat
is
the
in fact.
rocks.
I think Norn is cooler and is the OG
Man,
Herald,
it
but
is
I think.
fantastic, Bam.
Okay, yes, okay. All right, okay. Dan gets it. They're saving Shala, or they're saving
Well,
Norn
yeah, I would
from
figure.
the main MCU. Right?
And that's
Other
what I,
people don't.
That's what I hope
Ooh,
for
hey.
Galactus as well. I've heard, Jake, the biggest theory I've heard is that
Yes,
obviously
Mike.
they
We are
do
the.
not win in the end and
Yeah.
escape to the the MCU's main universe.
Some theories that I've seen
So I would hope if that is the case, then Galactus appears again.
are that. Yeah.
Eventually.
Some theories I've heard are the ideas that Reed is the only one that survives from his planet,
Oh, okay, interesting.
which I kind of hope that's not the case because
I
I'm
would
quite
hope not.
fond
Yeah.
of this for these characters.
I mean,
Unless,
they've
you know,
already
they
showed the
decide.
cast in, for Doomsday at least, and for like they've showed that all the
Yeah.
Fantastic Four are in that film
Well,
at least.
What I'm thinking is that if they do die, they'll just like
Hello,
be
Micah.
alternate versions of those characters.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not. I hope they wouldn't do that.
I hope they don't either.
That would
Especially,
feel, that
you
would
know,
just feel like another
considering-
big waste of.
Especially
Everything.
considering, Sue is pregnant.
Yeah. no,
Hello,
that would-
Penny. I've got
that would suck.
my neighbors.
Oh, you're already in the town.
Yeah, I'm already in the
Dude's
town. What
out
else was I
there.
gonna do?
I gotta go get some
It's
snips.
soon. I've got
New account.
a
since
leak.
I can't get the old one back. Okay. Well, hey, welcome back on the new account. Rip.
What's up, Max? Oh,
Rest in peace.
I'm glad you
We'll
throws
pour
the
one out
bag
for
to
you.
create monsters clapping hurricanes.
Excuse me?
So, how you guys feeling about that one shot in the trailer? That's definitely like a what's the word? Miniature.
Oh, it's sick. I
Dude,
love that.
I don't think I've ever been so excited for a Marvel movie.
No,
like, to be honest.
I'm all here for. I wish that they. That's like my biggest wish about Marvel is that they were not so CGI reliant.
Yeah. I think one of my things about it that I'm learning is that I kind of just like the Marvel movies more when they're disconnected from each other in a sense.
That's also fair. I get it.
Like, I like one big connected universe, obviously. That's cool. That's fine.
So this will be
But,
my
like,
wife.
I just imagine you're staring at her from behind a tree. So this will be my wife.
Cat's
Um,
things over.
What's up, Abigail? You're gonna be Seth's wife.
Oh no! And then I see Leah. Look at me. Don't look at me.
About
look
that. What was I? Oh yeah. So I watched Marvel's Runaways recently, and then watched Cloak and Dagger afterward, and like those two shows are connected to each other, but they like aren't connected to the MCU, and they're like actively doing their own thing.
Right.
And I'm a fan of that. Hello, Caroline. Hello, Jody.
Guess we'll do that for now.
Hi, Emily.
Oh, wow,
Aaron
that wasn't a name or
pronoun.
anything. Okay. And that's Seth's wife. Hi, Michael. This one's not my wife.
Where's Haley?
This is so
I'm
bad for the
playing-
economy.
While watching the Stardew stream, I don't think there are two more opposite games. Hope Galactus shows up battling Unicron and Thanos and Darkseid and Onslaught in a rap battle, establishing the rap battle verse as canon.
Oh no! Please no.
Imagine a Marvel movie does the SpongeBob movie.
Unicron, dude.
You have to
Unicron
write a
appears
battle.
in the MCU.
No, just imagine like there's just a rap battle at all.
Man, I think. You know what?
I-
think there's like, there's so few places you can do that.
No, like as an after credit though, right?
Oh, okay. So it
Just
doesn't
imagine.
matter, yeah. You do still need
Yeah,
to
it's
buy
just
Stardew.
after
That's fair.
credits.
Thanks, Harvey.
I think everyone uses
I'm trying to
Stardew.
meet.
I think
as
if you
many
don't
people
like
as
the
I
type
can.
of game Stardew is, you'll like Stardew anyway because Stardew does it better.
Some people don't, and that's fair. Like it's a lot for some people.
Yeah, they're wrong, but I mean I get it.
True. I've always found it. I guess I don't know if
Sorry to be
relaxing
wrong.
is the word.
See,
It is, but
It's
also
like-
it is a lot to do. But it's like controlled chaos in a way.
Haley,
And
get
there's
over
no-
here.
and
You
there's
have
no real
very
rush
energy.
to do things in. You know. Hi, Elliot.
Yeah, and it works. So the thing is, like, there's a lot to do, and it feels micromanaging, and to a point can be overwhelming. But it's also like there's no real penalty if you don't get something done, you know?
Yeah.
And that's kinda like where I-
You already found a book?
Did I?
I don't know. Did I?
I don't know.
Someone found a book. Oh, that's Clint being closed.
Bad news, Seth.
What's up?
Either I didn't install the mod correctly or it does not work. I can't see where people are on the map. Except for you, I can see where you're at.
I mean, it just probably doesn't work for some reason then, because I can see them moving on mine. Huh.
I'll figure it out by stream. It's fine.
The gun cut of Justice League and all Darkseid's dialogue is royalty-free elevator music. Let's go.
Let's see.
Hey,
oh, hello,
you.
Seth.
What's up?
We have
man?
the same beard. We have
I
the
mean,
same
probably.
beard.
They give us like a few choices. Oh, I didn't say I had a penny yet. Hey!
I figured you would have gone with like the massive one that they have.
No, I never liked those ones. It's too much, you know.
That's fair.
Granny Evelyn.
Dan says, as a Godzilla fan, them giving Galactus a Godzilla shot with the miniature sets has me wetter than a fish out of water. That's fair.
That's a wet fish.
It's a wet fish.
That's a wet
That's a
fish.
wet
Okay.
See,
Yeah.
I'm so excited for Fantastic Four, dude.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, I genuinely, I don't know when the last time I was just excited for a Marvel movie was. Like, I don't think I've ever been.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Especially for like the first in a franchise, I definitely. Yeah, I don't know the last time I was
Maybe like
as excited.
No Way Home.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was a big one, of course.
I'm gonna take a nippy nap.
Dude, that's fair. I'm going.
It's 8:30.
I'm gonna put some snips in the floor.
That's fair. I spent my whole day trying to find people.
Yeah. Okay. Boom.
Try to like
Boom.
conceptualize how I'm feeling about Fantastic Four specifically.
Sure. We'll just do 5 potatoes over here. Oh, that's so annoying to have to switch between the things with the wheel instead. Oh gosh.
I was excited for Deadpool and Wolverine. That's
I was
fair.
pretty excited for it, but
The thing is, Hey, can I have my phone real quick, Alex? I was
No Way
excited for
Home?
Deadpool.
Yeah.
But in the sense that, like, I was excited to see Wolverine in his classic outfit more than anything else.
Oh god. Do I have enough energy to water all these snips?
I will now become the most controversial
Much
person on
energy.
the interweb.
I am actually not a
Let's see if
fan
they're watered. 6,
of the
4,
Oh.
3.
of the Deadpool franchise.
Oh, I'm at 0. Yeah, fair enough. I'm a tad quiet. Okay. Interesting. I mean,
I
could just also
enjoyed
pull this closer. There we go.
I enjoyed the
That might do
second
it.
one.
Yeah.
Second one was fun. Deadpool and Wolverine was cool and had a lot of great music. I did
It's
not
actually
like
good.
the first movie that much.
I'd have to rewatch it, but I feel like I've liked it. I don't know. I think the Deadpool films in general they're good, but like they're not as rewatchable as some of the films.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of it does rely on that, that sort of
Yeah.
quick humor that is not going to catch you the same each time.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough, but I
So
understand
Seth,
what you mean.
I got a question for you. Let me.
What's
How
up,
the fuck do I actually
sniffer?
menu yet? What do you think is the
We
best?
gotta do the bit.
What bit?
Oh, it's 420, dude.
It is, yeah. Someone named Willie. Yeah, Willie. Let me.
Someone named Willie in your
let me-
chat?
No, I got the
Oh, yeah.
letter from Willie at the beach.
I got... What is this? Pierre's store? Okay. Do I not get a Willie message? Okay, there we go.
Do I get a Willie message? So, I put Deadpool 1 over time. That's fair, yeah. So the thing
over
is,
2?
most of my favorite franchises are either dead or I'm violently neutral about upcoming media relating to them. Yeah, Dan
Fair.
puts Deadpool 1 over Deadpool 2.
I can see it. I know a lot of people thought
I-
Deadpool 2 was just like the first one, but more annoying.
That's fair. The thing
I'm
is, like,
sure.
I found more like emotional writing in Deadpool 2 than I did in the
I
first
agree.
one.
Yeah. It's also
Like, the
Easter.
first-
Did
It
anyone
is.
else just have Easter blazing?
The first like Deadpool kind of like
You know that.
gives me the vibe of like if we just say dick enough times they'll laugh eventually, you know?
Sure. How do we see our chickens? Oh, there we go.
So what would you say, Seth, is your favorite franchise in the MCU?
I mean, probably Guardians. I feel like it's the only one that has 3
Fair.
Does it have 3
I mean-
consistent? I guess so, yeah. It's like 3
I think
movies
Guardian.
that I would put
trilogy.
like at the top of the kind of higher up,
Yeah.
And I did
think-
laugh. Michael did laugh at the dick jokes.
That's
So our
fair.
chickens are default named Eggy and Ollie, but we can change those
That's
somehow.
Shit, those are shit names. Max Rebo said,
we'll
I have a
get
habit of only getting series after they're dead. I feel that. Dan says, here's my hot take. Channing Tatum should stay as Gambit. I don't think anyone disagrees with you.
No, people. I've seen people disagree.
Well, I think people should shut the fuck up.
People said they don't want him to come back because he was a joke character in the film.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I'm like, yeah, fair, but
I think if that's your reasoning, that means that you have no faith that another writer could write a serious version of Gambit.
Exactly.
I think, frankly, shows your inability to be creative.
Fair. Got him.
I'm calling out
Hello,
everybody
Elfie
who
Bride.
does.
Well, come on.
Dude, okay, so it's crazy. Remember, kids, tonight is the night Nice Peter shows up as the Easter. You know, it's crazy actually. I was at work today and I go to clean the bathroom, and the Easter Bunny comes out of the women's bathroom.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Guys, the Easter Bunny's holy shit. 3 carrot seeds. Easter Bunny's a
Ooh.
woman.
Hell yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
I got 3 carrot
How do you have
seeds from the
confirmation of
ground.
this?
Because she came out of the women's bathroom.
X-Men Orchard's gonna come back instead of Tatum? Yeah, no, really. I think, yeah, no, you can totally just, you can still do Tatum in a different way. Like, if that's their concern, it's just that he's just gonna be a joke character again. Funny
I just think,
accent,
like-
speak fast guy.
So that's, I just think it's like, for me, it's the idea that a person couldn't play the same role differently.
No, of course,
It's
and I'm totally with you. I think, yeah, like to see just his performance there, I think, and write it off as a totally just done thing, then yeah, that's really dumb. Oh, I have to go see Willie.
Mind you, by the way, in that very same movie, I would argue that Wolverine is also a joke character.
That Wolverine is?
The way he's written, for the most part, is very jestly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, of course. I think you could say it about almost anyone in the film at that point.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A lot of Deadpool.
Yeah.
You know, how do I put shit down?
What do you mean?
What's the push it down button?
Like, I think you just open the inventory and put it like beside. You pick it up from the inventory and drop it.
There it is. Okay.
I think.
Oh, okay, that's not working. All right, I need somewhere to like store shit, I guess.
My energy is screwed.
Hey Seth, I'm throwing things in your chest for now. 'Cause I don't have the things to make one yet.
Oh yeah. Don't.
Um,
I just found 3 books.
That's beautiful.
I'll take it.
No, yeah, Dan gets it. Yeah, as someone's family from Louisiana, that's just how people like that. Like some people in Louisiana talk like that. There's a dude on TikTok who
Yeah.
blew up after the Channing Tatum like Gambit happened because he just talks like that.
Yeah, I mean, fair, yeah. Michael said true, they didn't write off Henry Cavill Wolverine. Yeah. People want that more.
Yeah, that's crazy actually, because he was there for like a second.
Yeah.
And people were like, oh, yeah, perfect. I think I
This
might
is
be
what
the
we
only
need.
person in the world who did not care about Henry Cavill Wolverine.
I hadn't even, like, I guess, I mean, I'd heard of it as a casting, like, suggestion before, but I never really made anything of it. It's cool to see, but I don't know.
It's
if
cool
he's,
to
like,
see. I would
the
not want
voice.
more.
Yeah.
I think Wolverine needs to be a short guy, god damn it.
Yeah, that's fair.
When are the shorties gonna have their day?
Never. It's game
Shout
over
out
for them.
to Metastar VA.
Absolutely. Oh, I found some.
Short
badges. Let's go.
people deserve to be in the MCU as well.
That is true. I'm still missing a bunch of the townies. Oh my lord. I thought I had almost all of them, and I'm only at like 17 out of 28. Get my boy Lloyd in there. Hey, you know what?
Epic Lloyd would be cool. I think they should get
Hello, Maximum Rebo. You are here now.
Wolverine. Dude, okay. Listen, here's the thing. I want Hulk versus Wolverine in live action. I think before we get that, we have to have like a good live action Hulk. I will die on the hill that we haven't had a good live action Hulk like movie ever.
I mean, I agree. I don't care for. I don't think I care for any of the Hulk films as their own thing.
Like
you could say there's a best one of them, sure, but I don't think any of them are great.
You can say there's a best one of them, but also like you could take a bunch of murderers and say there's one of them who murdered less.
Yeah.
Like the best live action Hulk is still Lou Ferrigno, and that's a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. You hold down the fort over here, going back to Matt's stream. Hey, good luck.
See, 03 Hulk is like alright, you know, but it's not like it's boring. Like,
yeah.
What's up, Mike? Lack of a better term for it, the Ang Lee Hulk is just kind of boring.
Yeah.
I don't like enjoy watching it. I tried. I sat down and tried to watch it. And it was like all right, and it has its funny moments. But...
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't.
Where the fuck is the watering hole?
Oh, so. Oh wait, is it up here again? We might not have a hole. I think we have to get a well.
Oh no.
You gotta...
that's alright. We got this.
There might be one lower, to be fair. I should fill mine up for tomorrow.
My hole is usually pretty low, yeah.
That's so fair, dude. Every day. That's
alright, let me remember how to make
20-something. What's that?
50 wood, oh my god.
Well, you have 45 in the chest.
Yeah. I'm not here to steal your wood, brother.
Did you not put any in there? Oh.
No, none of that wood is mine.
Well, you can use it if you'd like.
That's alright. I need to start focusing on my farm, as it were.
That is true.
Unless on meeting people. How many? I've only met 17 of these people.
Me too!
It's so hard to find them.
I'm lucky I found Sebastian. He wasn't just stuck in the basement.
See, yeah, that's the thing. It's boring until the end, right? And that's like Hulk 03. And that's like the thing about it, is that I won't get to the end ever because I'm too bored.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That is an issue. Oh no, have I missed any of the Queen of the Sauce? She better not have been on the TV on day one.
But like...
Rain tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be so real, actually.
Forging.
I would not mind Henry Cavill as Bruce Banner too much. I feel like he could do it. Let's see. I know Universal's the reason we don't have another Hulk. Well, the thing is, I feel like Universal could just make their own fucking Hulk movie.
I feel like Henry Cavill's maybe too big of a guy.
I mean, they could like put him in like baggy clothes, to be fair. Unless you mean like height.
No, not height. I just meant just in general.
I will say,
yeah, I think you're right.
I think
I'm gonna sell these because I need money.
I do think if we get another like solo Hulk movie, and I say this about like a lot of characters because it's kind of my whole MO at this point.
Yeah.
I think Banner should be played by like a no-name actor, right?
I mean, I do wish they'd take that route for a lot of the characters. To be fair.
Yeah. My thing is like RDJ as Tony Stark or anyone big as Tony Stark. That makes sense because Tony Stark is like a famous dude, right?
Yeah.
Bruce Banner is like a flat no-name from the beginning of his story, pretty much.
Yeah.
They don't know him until he turns into the Hulk. And so I think it'd be fitting for a guy to play him who wouldn't be known until he's the Hulk, you know?
Right.
Alright, let me grab the things I put in now and put them in mine.
Do it.
Stop taking up
boy.
your space.
You're good.
There we go. That feels nice. I need to upgrade my goddamn inventory. My mic cut out. At what part did my mic cut out, Dan?
Yeah, where'd you lose them? Who have I not met yet? It's a rainy day, so it's going to be hard to meet people anyways, but... Oh, shoot, the boulder's still... I can't even go to the mine yet.
So I keep having audio glitches, and I can't tell if that's on my side or if it's from Seth's side.
Oh, audio glitches from me?
My mic is cutting out hella bad. Well, I mean, that might just all be my end. That's the issue.
Huh.
Here, let me...
Wait, did someone say that my side's having any issues, or is it just yours?
No,
Oh.
it's just me. Like, I keep getting audio glitches on
heard
my
your
end. Yeah, I unplugged and replugged my mic. I'm hoping that helps.
That would do it.
Is that helping, Dan? I can't
Says
imagine
that-
what else
He
would...
says it like we've been... Like we've... Hold on. He says it like we're defending the stream from something. That's fair. Ooh, a prehistoric rib.
So...
Nice.
what did I cut out, Dan? Did I was talking about how I want Bruce Banner to be played by a no-name actor, so that we have nothing for Bruce Banner, and then when he turns into a Hulk, we're like, yeah, he's the Hulk. You know what I mean?
Get that off the screen. There we go. I still have my wheel up.
All right, let me see if I can get
Fishing.
Discord to fuck off, like showing me the
What's it
message.
doing? Oh, fair.
It's like showing me. There we go.
A sunfishy.
Whenever someone sent a message, it would show up my fucking Stardew stream.
Ooh, I see you.
I see you as well. Hello, fisherman.
Hello. I figured this is a quick way to make money.
That's fair.
So I'm
Dan says it's definitely my mic. I don't really know how to fix that.
No, but you know what? It's weird because you're not cutting out for me at all.
I'm not cutting out for you, okay.
Yeah,
And
so it's
at
something with
point
your
that it's
stream,
the stream.
or whatever you call it, the software, something.
Yeah, well, I can't imagine it be Meld, because on Meld, it's not happening either. Like, I can see it catching my audio as it's supposed to.
Huh. So Dan,
So
you
don't
hear me clearly on Matt's stream, Dan? Or is it just the mic? Like that's just the only thing cutting out? That was a tricky fish. That's what they called me in high school.
Crazy.
Alright, let's see if we get more of them, to be fair. It's just his stream mic.
I'm going-
That is a very interesting thing
That's
to
weird.
break, yeah.
Can't get lost. Damn. All up on my shit.
And that fish is jumping. And the fish is jumping. Oh no. Y'all cut
Can't
out
say how to-
together. Oh, so it's just the whole audio
Oh,
on his end. Oh.
it's weird then. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's really a simple solution.
I don't
Yeah,
think there would be.
No. Please be something spicy like a tuna.
Because I know it's not the software, so it has to be, like, the stream.
Just, yeah. Yeah, fair. On his end. Okay, I got you. Huh. Ha 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 ha.
That's just the stream then. I don't know if there's anything I can really
I don't know what
do
you can do
about
that, yeah.
I mean, like, so I stopped the Discord notifications from coming in. Actually, hold on, let me try something. Because Mel doesn't activate streamer mode.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So I'm going to
Can I just drink?
manually enable
No.
streamer mode,
Throw it out.
and hopefully
When
That
he cuts out,
hell.
you cut out too, but here y'all are fine. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I've manually enabled Spring Remote on my Discord now, so hopefully that does something
Okay.
to
I
help.
think mine enables, yeah, usually.
Yeah,
Oh, you're saying
OBS does
that
it
Mel
automatic.
doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, Mel, for some reason,
I'd like to keep that over. I mean, I'll find more dandelions. That's fine. Okay.
I'm going to start
Gotta
cutting
go.
the
Bye, Max
grass
Rebo.
on our farm.
Okay, just
Bye,
don't cut. Just
Max.
don't cut the chicken grass.
I didn't plan to. I mean,
Okay.
that's just like what's in the
Because,
the
yeah,
gate,
that's
right?
just their food. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go in there.
All right. I get
I'm like
you.
near the bottom of the farm.
Perfect.
I'm mostly trying to like clear out
03
the
Hulk needs
area.
more love. That was my Hulk as a kid. Okay. Okay. Fair. Fair.
See, so 03 Hulk, right? Not. I don't think it's a bad movie. At least it's not as bad as everyone says. Especially for the time, that CG was nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
But visually, it is a mess, right? Like, it's cool what Ang Lee is going for, but visually, it's a mess.
Two.
The writing gets muddy in some places.
Yeah.
I will say, though, the most realistic thing in the world, I swear to God, is Bruce's mom being like, hey, you gotta get somewhere safe, and, like, she hides him under the table. And then his ass decides, I want to go play near the window with my toys. That's real. That happens. My fucking kids do that
Yeah.
to me. So, I get it now.
Now you understand. Okay, what do we got here?
I remember when
Not gonna go
2008 Hulk came out, and because they allude to it like being a sequel, everyone's just like, yeah, Ultimate Hulk is part of the MCU, but no, it's not. Like, genuinely, legally, it is not.
I mean, legally, yeah.
See, here's the thing. It's not because there's nothing to prove it is currently. Unlike,
I mean-
like, how No Way Home made the other Spider-Man movies MCU by them just existing.
Did you see Brave New World?
No.
Well, there you go.
Crazy.
They talk it up a bunch
See,
in there.
See, the thing is, right, because in 08, it opens, like, with scenes from Ang Lee's Hulk, like, recreated, essentially.
Yeah.
So it's... Oh, there's a cave.
A cave? Oh, on our... Wait, what? On our farm?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there usually
that's right,
is.
it's
It's
the
just
fruit
in a
bat
different
cave.
place, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You guys want to hear a real controversial comic book movie take from good old Matt Raichous?
Sure.
Guys, 1989's Batman is a boring movie.
I haven't seen it in a long time, but I mean, you're probably right.
I forget how long ago it was now. It was like... I know it was after we moved back from Arizona, though, so it had to be within, like, late last year.
Yeah.
Alex and I sat down to watch it, and I kind of just fucking fell asleep halfway through it.
Fair.
It takes so long for it to happen.
Yeah. About 03 Hulk, Dan said, I think some of the shots are phenomenal, especially the lightning shot with Absorbing Man. The writing is all over the place, TBH. But I will say, out of all the Hulk movies, excluding the 70s 03 Hulk, understood the dynamic between Bruce and Hulk.
I mean, yeah, like,
that's
it
fair.
does things right. It does as many things wrong, and that's kind of the issue.
Oh, dude's
I want a
talking
Hulk
to
movie
Ben
that
Oldham.
does everything right.
Not me at the ocean fishing.
Well,
I'm away.
I just don't want to cut grass in the dark lest I cut myself. You know how it is.
Fair.
Welcome
Dark
home
grass
from work.
Sucks. Who's home, Michael?
Yeah, he just got home.
Bubba. Josiah at his dog when his dog gets home.
But yeah, like, I want a Hulk movie that's, like, good.
Yeah, Universal just sucks. I hate the companies that own the rights and then just do nothing with it. It's like, dude.
Yeah, like, realistically, what is stopping Universal from making their own Hulk movie? Sony's made several of their own Spider-Man movies now.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Dan. Like, Universal could just do this shit. No one's stopping them.
2 of those. Okay. Let's tuck on in. Give me the money.
I would even take a Hulk movie with a wholly original, never before existed villain if it meant we got a good Hulk movie.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. 89 Batman is carried by Nicholson. But,
Yeah.
like, he's not at Joker until, like, halfway through the movie.
Yeah. He's just a... Oh, no, yeah, I did watch that pretty recently then. That's
So
just
the
first
best
one.
part of the
Yeah.
movie takes, like, an hour to show up.
It's true, yeah. It's very, end heavy with the
Yeah.
plot there.
And it's like, when he shows up, it's beautiful. I love it. When he's not there, dude.
It's like, what's the point?
Like, I'll be so real. Of all of, like, the movies from that set, right, the Burton Schumacher universe,
Yeah.
I think I would genuinely rather watch Batman and Robin than 89, because it's so batshit insane that at least I'm entertained the whole time.
Yeah. I still would not want to watch that. However, I understand what you mean.
It's the only movie with Mr. Freeze in it. I gotta take what I can get.
You do.
For now. For now.
For now. We'll see. I hope that still goes forward, but...
It's supposed to be set around Christmas.
Yeah? I didn't know it was even filming yet.
I think they have, like, shit in the works. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And boy, I hope whoever the fuck Todd Phillips casts, or it's Matt Reeves, Todd Phillips.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever Matt Reeves casts as Mr. Freeze, I swear to God. Now, I just want to say, right?
Yeah.
I made the Gambit argument earlier. Hold up. God damn. You know that feeling when your body hates you and you just get a random ass pain out of nowhere?
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. I've definitely, definitely had some of those.
Anyway,
Oh,
so I was talking
check the
earlier
chickens again.
about how Channing Tatum Gambit could be good, written by a good person.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think I could ever accept any version of Arnold Freeze again. A little hypocritical. But, like, I just couldn't imagine any writer would get him and not make him comedic, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that
Chill
version
out.
of Freeze is so tied to how that character was portrayed that I feel like if anyone brought him back, they would make him play that version of the character again.
Yeah. Oh, here, Matt. If you want to complete a journal quest, come into the chicken coop and there's an egg for you to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig in those chickens' booty holes.
Huh?
That's how you get the egg.
We're not digging anywhere.
I didn't say we, I said I.
I need you to move your cabin.
Find a new farm.
I think you should to be. I forgot this farm is so cool. It is a nice farm type.
It is, yeah.
Okay. It's less farmland, but
I love
everything else.
Yeah. You take the good with the bad, I think.
Heck, you're.
Let's see. It's gonna be Giancarlo because he's expressed interest in the role. I mean, I don't think Giancarlo will get the role just because he's expressed interest. I'm not saying he shouldn't play it.
I don't know if he should. I don't.
You don't want
love it.
Giancarlo Esposito as Mr. Freeze?
Not if it's just the same role, dude.
I mean, that's fair.
I
Yeah,
need
he
him
does
to-
play a lot
I
of the
need him to
same.
Do other stuff. Is it a?
He needs to go back to that one movie.
I think I'd accept it as a casting, but I think there are. If they make
Better.
it different, but yeah, there are just got to be better picks.
Hero Brian in Minecraft movie 2. Yeah, he's gonna be played by the other half, Tenacious D.
This reminds me of that time I was Batman with Herobrine. Something like that.
So,
Who do I need to meet still? Hold on. Build a silo. Okay. 18 people. I need to bring Willie an earth crystal. It's the final day I can do that. However, the mines are not accessible. So, that sounds to me like some BS.
we got a really nice river all the way to the side of the farm, by the way.
Oh, it's beautiful. Who haven't I met?
This is probably efficient.
Shane, Pam, Marnie, Wizard, Jazz.
You know, I'm trying to
Dude.
think of who I
Gus,
want
that's him.
to play Mr. Freeze in live action, and I actually don't know if I have an answer. Ryan Cranston would be really... Oh, actually, I do. I have an
Ooh.
answer. The guy who played Jigsaw. I would want him to be
He's a
Mr.
little
Freeze in live
old,
action.
but
I mean, to be fair, Mr. Freeze is old.
you don't think they do Origin?
I mean, you can do Origin and he's still old. He was kind of an old-ass man in his Origin, too.
Alright, but that's like old, dude. I don't know. Like, I think like 40-something. I think you can do that, but... What's his name's gotta be like, what, 70 or... something like that. Is Tobin
Whoever
Bell
played this
70?
How
Old's Tobin Bell. Do we know, chat?
I have the same effect. Their eyes and voice just cold and devoid of emotion. That's fair. My mac and cheese is ready. I must find some video essays to consume with my eyeballs. I shall return.
Tobin Bell.
I am going to go use the bathroom.
Tobin Bell's 82.
Perfect.
Oh no.
I'll be back, chat. To the bathroom with me.
Who else did I need to meet still? Da-ba-ba-ba-boo,
They can't hear me either.
Pierre, Gus, Clint, Sam, Jazz, Marnie. Okay, we can knock out a few of these. Let's we'll start with Pierre. Not Pierre. What am I talking about? Yeah, I am talking about Pierre. You're not Pierre. You're not Pierre. What do you think of that? Okay. Hello. Mr. Seth, dude. Chill. Chill with the... whatever. 5 cauliflowers. We'll get some... Oh. 4 beans. Shoot. That's okay. That's enough beans to grow a house. Who else do I need to be? I keep forgetting who I already met. Haley. How did I forget Haley, too? Where's Sam? He's usually outside doing skateboard tricks. But alas, today... today, of course, he wouldn't show up. Sucks to suck. I also don't know where Clint goes in the night time. I guess to the bar. If I go to the saloon, I'll probably find some of them. Can we find Sam in here? We can't. Did I already meet Jody? Okay, I met Jody. Sam is lost. Oh wait, there's Haley at least. Hey girl, I am the new farmer boy. This is Matt's wife in the future. I already know you. Let's go to the saloon. Oh, there's Alex. Did I already meet Alex? Yeah. Shane? I didn't meet Shane yet. What do you want? Leave me alone. Okay, well. We can't all win. Gus. And Pam. Hey, now we're knocking them out. I did not want to do that. Now we're knocking them out. Hello, Gus. Thanks. Did I already meet Emily? Yes, I did. Okay. How many does that leave? We got Marnie, Clint, Sam, Jazz, and the wizard. I don't know if they allow me to visit the wizard yet. Bless you. Ooh, some Cliff Bars for me. Okay. Who was that? Oh, Clint. Perfect timing. Yeah, what's up, dude? He's the blacksmith, alright. Now look through your garbage. And find nothing. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a new area up here. Ooh, mama. Never mind, that's not a new area. New areas up further.
Whoa, hey, it's 7:40.
Is Sam in here? Sam, are you working still?
Like Sam and Cat. Tobin Bell is the voice for it. Yeah, that's why I want Tobin Bell. Because I feel like with Mr. Freeze, like, you can have a really effective Mr. Freeze with just the voice.
Sure. Yeah, well, let's
The rest
CGI
of-
the rest of him.
Exactly, you're catching the vibe.
I think you would hate that.
I probably would. I mean, listen, anything is better than fucking Hans and Franz ice jokes, alright?
No, I agree. I am so in agreement there. I don't know who the perfect choice is. I guess you don't even need to choose an already bald person to be fair. They can just become bald.
It just has to be a person who's, like, cold of voice, you know?
Give them that nice little New 52 mohawk. Coming home.
Go with somebody who can't act,
Yeah. Then they can't try and be
because their
funny.
delivery would be perfect.
True. They just suck at it.
Okay, you know what? Kelsey Grammer actually would be a really good Mr. Freeze, I think.
That's an interesting one. I've never heard that.
He's already got, like, the voice for it. And, like, he knows how to play the type of character as well.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is 5 of these. 5 of these down here. Yippee. Oh yeah, my 2 key's still broken. 1. This is a struggle.
How old is Kelsey Grammer? Let's see.
Not 82.
Yeah, he's only 70.
Fair enough. You just want old people.
I think Kelsey Grammer performance-wise could do really well, okay?
Yeah. No, I'd agree there.
And, you know, he's played Beast X-Men,
He has played Beast X-Men.
and he looked really good there, so I think blue is just Kelsey Grammer's color.
Damn. Why did I forget Beast was blue for a minute?
Mark Strong would be cool, yeah, but he's already played 2 DC villains. He doesn't get a third one.
See, that's fair, yeah. I think that if you've had 2 chances... It's not even
If you've had 2
chances.
chances, and I think the first Shazam movie was pretty strong, right? He did pretty good there.
Yeah.
His
First
first
one's
one was Green Lantern, but
Nice.
Boom.
Sleeping.
I think Mark Strong would be a strong choice. No, no pun intended. But
You goofy. Traveling cart ladies
no,
here today.
fuck off, Jojo Mart.
Rain tomorrow.
Cillian Murphy.
It's
I could
fair.
see it. I could see it.
Yeah.
I'm not against the idea entirely. Honestly, the more I think of it, the more I'm realizing I have no reason to refute the idea of Cillian Murphy as Mr. Freeze.
It's pretty. I mean, yeah. If
Like,
they
I
can
mean-
pull that, it's already it's a pretty dang good casting.
Yeah. That said, if I played Scarecrow in The Dark Knight, I don't think I'd ever agree to a comic book movie again.
Hey, come on.
Listen, man. He's in all 3 of those movies, and he didn't do shit in any of them.
You don't think he did anything in the first one?
What did he do in the first one, Seth? Tell me.
He was Scarecrow. He was spreading gas around Gotham.
Okay, so was I after I went to the Gotham Taco Bell.
I didn't ask what your butt was doing, okay?
He appears in the following 2 movies as well. They
Oh, yeah.
underutilized the shit out of him.
Well, yeah, because he wasn't... I mean, the third one, he just wasn't
How do you put it-
Scarecrow at all.
How do you
The
put
second one
character
was for a little bit.
still underuse his ass?
I think you gotta try really
I have a
hard.
Right, I got a real big controversial take.
Ooh,
The best live action version of Scarecrow was in Titans.
haven't seen it, could not say.
Dude, I'd wreck.
Yeah?
Honestly, I'd wreck. I enjoyed Titans,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Like, I enjoyed it as a fan of Teen Titans,
I think
especially.
you're the only one who has wrecked it to me.
Yeah, that's because I'm the only one with taste outside of, I watched the trailer once and he said, fuck Batman, so it's shit.
Well, to be fair, that I'd be lying if I said that didn't bring me down on the hype for it a whole bunch.
Robert Englund should, in fact, be live action Scarecrow. I agree with you. And see, I get that, Seth. I get that, right?
Yeah.
The idea of the fuck Batman takes you out. But also, like, to a point, like, that's definitely not the entire identity of the show, right?
No.
You feel? And a bunch of people looked at it like that was going to be the entire identity of the show, right?
Okay. Is Jazz here? No.
I think Titans is a pretty good show. If you're looking for like the live action version of Teen Titans from 2003, Get a Life.
I mean, yeah, that would be a bit difficult to pull off, I think.
I just think that'd be lame.
It would also be lame, yeah. I don't think
It's like
I think that
2003
works just
Titans
for what it was, and that's it.
Titans. Yeah. Like that already exists. Why would I want a new live action TV show version of it?
If
Like
were
maybe a
just
movie.
that, yeah.
If it were like a live action movie for 2003 Titans, I'd watch that.
Sure.
I would not watch an entire series that's just the same show but again in live action.
No.
Yeah, see, Dan gets it. I like Titans. It's really good for what it was. That's the important thing to note. For what it is, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Titans made me love Hawk and Dove.
What am I still missing? Where the hell is Sam? Nowhere to
I
be
like
found.
your funny carrots, Magic Man.
Oh yeah, you did get your
Um,
carrots in.
Yeah, I just sold him.
What's up, farmer guy?
Help wanted. Demetrius wants fish. No thanks.
I got you.
He's looking for herrings.
There's
If you want to
Sam.
grab that off the board.
I will do. Hey Sam, good to meet you. Who else?
All right, everybody.
I keep forgetting every person I met. I need
I
the
got a
wizard
picture. You guys ready?
and Jazz and Marty. Yeah, I'm ready.
Who do I have to meet? So hold on. Matt, Pat, the drunkard, the wheelchair man, Mr. Tibbs, Mario, Hazel, emo Hazel,
This mod's
the
crazy.
wizard,
Who's Hazel?
little Hazel. You know Emily's partner.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, Joe! I just saw Caroline losing it.
What happened?
Like, her pathing fucked up or something. She like spun in a circle 3 times really fast.
Nice, nice.
That was beautiful. I'm glad I got that on stream. What's up, Lewis?
Hey.
So, yeah, live action 2018 Titans. I would recommend it to people. It's not like
Yeah.
it's not the feel of 2003 Titans. So if that's what you're looking for, I'm sorry. But it's still more 2003 Titans than Go is.
Oh God, yeah.
Which, you know, not a high bar to pass.
No.
I think the only complaint about it I have is that Trigon's like the big villain in the first season. So they kind of just waste
Oh.
Trigon immediately.
Dang.
But
okay.
also, I feel like that's because they didn't know if they were going to get a second season.
Sure. That must be where Jazz is.
So-
If that's where Penny is.
Yeah. Yeah, Titans is my recommendation because it does a Deathstroke story without him fucking Terra. Yeah.
I mean, that's better. Yeah.
There's not even an allusion
We
to
will
it.
take that.
Dude, Deathstroke's also just really good in the show, in my opinion.
That's good. Now where the hell did
Still a
they
little
go?
weird that Scarecrow's the villain of a season, but that's fine too, I guess.
That is strange. Okay, there. Boom. I met everyone
Yeah, anyway,
but
chill good.
the wizard.
Chill good. Tim Drake is gay, so
Give
that's
someone
also
a
really
gift.
based.
I'll give you
I'm
a
a gift.
5.
When did I get? Right. Willie gives me the pole.
The pole. Build a silo,
forgot Willie
collect a
gives-
copper ore. Clint, I can't get that yet.
Clint.
It's hard to tell you,
Please.
dude, but chill. Chill
Clint.
your bones,
I
bro.
can. I'm unable.
Clint, I couldn't.
I couldn't, Clint.
Disappears open till 4
I guess-
or 5. Let it be 5.
Let me
Let
see.
it be 5. Let it be. What's up,
Bro, hit the
man?
cartoon. Phew.
7.
Yo, what's up, be a man?
I'll take it.
Let me come around the counter.
Eh? Oh, yeah.
Yo, be a man. Fuck off, Emily. I'm
$90
talking
for a
me.
herring. In this economy.
Alright, I talked to Gus.
What's up, Haley? She's ignoring me. That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. Thanks, girl. That's awesome. It's so awesome.
But actually, fun fact.
Yeah.
There was a point, and I still kind of want to do it, where I wanted to do like a
Still
slice of
long- when
life
does
teen
this
type
open?
show inspired by Gabriel Piccolo,
Okay.
where it's like
There.
they're just roommates, and sometimes they fight crime when they have to.
Yeah.
That's the most angry I've heard a Canadian get. It gets worse.
What was I angry at? Wait.
Don't remember.
What happened?
You know how the stream is, how YouTube stream is.
That's true. I already meet. Yeah, I did.
Oh, little girl, I have to meet you. Right, you're on my list of people I've met now.
That's terrifying. I know what you mean, but that's terrifying.
Don't worry, this game is the only instance where I've ever wanted to meet any person under the age of like 18. I
Yeah.
don't usually want to meet people.
Fair. There you go.
Oh, he was angry at Clint for the copper.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I think I was like,
Clint,
some
I can't
copper when I
do
can't do that.
Get your own fucking copper, Clint.
Yeah, why does he want me to do it? Clint's always looking for me to do some crap.
Clint wants to get with Emily.
He does wish for that.
Clint wants to get
My
with Emily, but doesn't have the backbone to actually do anything for her.
True.
Listen, I would love
My
for Clint to
farming
have his
still
happy
at
ending
0.
with Emily, but also, bro can't send me to her with a bouquet of flowers and be like, "Hey, say it's from me."
Yeah,
She
that's
doesn't care.
crazy.
Literally in that plot line, I give her the flowers and I'm like, "Yeah, they're from Clint." She's like, "Who?"
Who's that?
She
Oh,
goes, "Who?
that
I don't
one.
care. Thank you for the flowers."
Yeah, literally.
It
I know
attributes
you're
the
trying
shit to me.
sleep. Give me your eggs. Look, dude.
I don't.
Hey. You don't have to
I
worry
don't
about it.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, go to bed.
All right, I'm pulling out my dozen.
What is your dozen? Oh, of eggs?
Yeah, outrageous price.
Oh, I need some eggs, dude. I'm probably gonna get my chalky. Hold on.
You got chalky?
What? Somewhere?
That's nuts. I don't have any chalky.
Are you eating Reese eggs?
Oh, you mean like as in just regular chocolate? See, chalky in my world is just chocolate milk.
Oh, I mean, I also have that, but...
Yeah, I don't have
A
any
little
of that, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Wait.
Oh, and it's raining. And it rains tomorrow, too.
I'm gonna come.
We've been blessed by the harpies. Alright.
I like had to whisper that as quietly as possible because the Reese's was in my mouth and I couldn't get words out.
That's fair. Okay, so we sell all that crap.
Stardew Valley. is the only place where I've ever said, fuck yeah, rain.
True. I have in Minecraft when I'm fishing.
That's fair.
Because then I get some
I don't know,
cool
I kind of
books.
hate it in Minecraft because it makes shit, like, darker.
I mean, yeah.
And also it slows my game down.
Let me go give these chickens a bit of hay. They already have some hay. Oh, our chickens are fat now. They're adults.
Top 3 things you don't want to hear before you go under anesthetic.
Which one? Which thing?
I think it was me whispering, I'm gonna go.
I wouldn't want to hear that before or after anesthetic, waking or sleeping from, really. I'll be real with you. That's just...
Yeah, that's what makes the top 3.
Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait upon my bed.
No, it was give me your eggs.
Okay, don't worry about me. I'm gonna go get my chalky.
Imagine you're about to go under for surgery,
I'll be right
and the
back.
doctor whispers in your ear, give me yo eggs.
Do I have a BRB screen? I do. Boom. Be right back, gangsters. Matt, keep them entertained.
Oh, fuck. If this stream gets 500 likes, Swisky will make Hawk and Dove versus Cloak and Dagger. He didn't refute it. Means I'm right. Thank you, Dan. I came up with it while I was watching Cloak and Dagger. Cat? Hey. 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 You better be getting out of that area. So, how's everybody doing tonight? I suppose I should pull up the Swisky stream chat. Gone fishing. Oh, there's no one here on YouTube. Time to go to the Swisky Twitch chat. There we go. Ah. What does everybody want to talk about, brothers? I've been very... So yesterday before work, right, I woke up, actually 12 hours ago, I woke up at 2 p.m., right, and I got up, and I got dressed, and I decided to play Marvel Rivals till I had to go to work. And in that time, I had to I pushed through somehow and did the 2 event missions, or things that I had to do today, because I didn't do the Wolverine one already. So I did Wolverine and Black Panther today. You see Hulk coming back for a 3rd death battle? Yeah, he's probably going to get his shit stomped again. It's whatever. I have not... I can't say I haven't actively watched a death battle in a long time, because I watched Scooby vs. Courage when it came out. But aside from that, like, I don't really care for death battle. Like, as a concept, the idea that the characters have to battle to the death pisses me off a little, because there are just some characters who wouldn't. Right? Like, Batman is just unequivocally not going to kill somebody, so there's no point in putting him in a battle to the death, to me at least. Yeah, he's definitely getting his shit stomped. Godzilla's busted and bullshit. Man, that Chucky is taking a while. Gotcha. You're entertaining my viewers, cat. No one believes me when I say Godzilla's broken. See, I know Godzilla's broken. I've seen the shit he can do. I've also seen the shit Hulk can do, but I don't think he can do more shit than Godzilla. Man, I'm really bad at streaming. So, Death Battle nowadays, as far as I know, usually tries to take the best elements from every version, for the most part. Which, kind of works, kind of doesn't, just depending on the character. I'm just saying, if you're gonna take the best of Green Lantern, you should take the worst too. He should be weak to yellow. It's funny. Of course, if he was weak to yellow, Ben would have won because he has like 3 yellow aliens. But I did that once when I was a kid. Me and Godzilla, 2 peas from the same nut. Can't believe Bro's been gone for like 10 minutes trying to get a Chucky. Just it sets the funniest Discord DM ever. Brainiac versus Ultron would be a cool death battle. All right, Chad. I will be right back. I gotta go check something. All right. All right, Chet, we are back. Yeah, you get it, Dan. You get it. I see Seth is not back. Hey, chat, what's up? Hey, chat. I see we've got a bit of time. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I have to fix that now. Hello? That. Mm-hmm. There we go. So I want to do it like that. No. Then we just... There we go. All right. What's up, chat? That is a Mortal Kombat poster. Well, it's not a poster. It was the store display for Mortal Kombat when they did when they had it at GameStop. So I need to flip my camera. So I'm looking at the chat when I'm actually looking at chat. Boom. So now I'm looking this way. I'm looking at chat. And I can just do that. Crop that way more. And then crop it this way. Perfect. I love adjusting my stream while I'm streaming. My favorite daytime activity. All right. Now I'm interacting with chat as God intended. So yeah, that's a GameStop store display. I don't know why I have it, or I don't remember how I got it either. But you know, it's there. I think what it was is that when that's for 11, right? When Mortal Kombat 11 came out, my roommate worked at GameStop, and so I think he just gave it to me one day. What you can't see over there is that there's also an Endgame poster that's like the Iron Man Infinity Gauntlet with "We Love You 3000," and the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 poster that came with the game. Yeah, if NetherRealms is working on Injustice 3 and Beast Boy isn't in it, I'm not interested. We've had all the other like main quote unquote Teen Titans, but no Beast Boy. Yeah, cat. Get one out, go. There you go. Yeah, see, Beast Boy and Static, you get it. We gotta have Static too. Yeah, he'd be cool as shit. Well, I mean, if they've been working on it for a while, there's a chance Kevin Conroy is still in it. If he's not, it'll probably be Roger Craig Smith, who's not a bad Batman, or at least not a bad like replacement for Conroy. But No, Injustice didn't have Mark Hamill ever, so. Man. Seth has genuinely been gone for like 20 minutes. Actually, let me double check that. Hold on. I'm gonna go to Seth's stream and see how long he's been gone. Richard Epcar is good as Joker. I don't think he's bad as Joker. But, like, part of, like, not going to call it the big selling point, obviously, because I don't think it is. But one of the big selling points of Kevin Conroy's continued, like, Batmanism is that when he was Batman, it usually meant Mark Hamill was the Joker. You know? And, like, that was something to look forward to every time. Like, obviously, Kevin Conroy is just the best Batman, and I will never change that mindset. But, like, you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, Seth has been gone for 20 minutes. I kind of hope if they put Beast Boy in the game that he's not voiced by Greg Sipes, right? None of the other Teen Titan characters, except for Cyborg, have been their like Teen Titans counterpart. And like I think out of that entire group, Carrie Payton's probably the best to reprise. I have grown to not like how Greg Sipes plays Beast Boy because he evolved how he does it for Go, and he's stuck with that since. And I just don't like the Go version of Beast Boy. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think Roger Craig Smith could do like a good like replacement for Conroy because like in Arkham Origins he already does it and he does damn good there as it is. Like Kevin Conroy, but I think like we have people who at least sound like him. Worst case scenario. Yo, that was a sound. I can hear Seth. I think we need Bruce Greenwood to come back as Batman. That's what I think. Which movie was he in? Let me find it. I think that's under the Red Hood Batman. Man, he's in his 60s now. Hoo-wee. Okay, so he was in Young Justice and Under the Red Hood / Death in the Family. I like Bruce Greenwood. He's a good Batman. Hello.
We're so back.
How was your how was your 20-minute leave lapse?
Like, guess who decided to be a dick?
The cat?
Yeah.
Did the cat shit on the floor
There was
again?
no shit.
Oh. Was it all piss?
No, just abhorrent behavior.
It's a boring behavior.
Now you're biting wires and shit. Okay. Hold on, chat.
Yeah, so right after you left, I got in your bed, and when you got back, I was gonna whisper, "Give me your eggs," but then the day ended, And I've been sitting here
you're
ever
still
since.
gonna be there.
I probably will still be there. Or I'll be passed the hell out somewhere.
There you are.
And it's still raining, my
Only
favorite.
my wife can ask for my eggs.
You're not married yet. I see your snips have come in, by the way.
What was it? Oh, I got snippies? Ooh.
Yeah, it seems like you got snips.
Now, why in God's
All right.
green earth isn't the community center? Oh, they're my taters.
Oh, so Dan and I hit on an interesting topic of discussion,
Okay.
and I would love your input.
Smack me
So,
with it.
yeah, we're still playing Esmeralda. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Esmeralda.
The question is that since Kevin Conroy has passed away, there should be somebody to take the mantle as like the common voice of Batman.
Sure.
I'm thinking Bruce Greenwood, personally. I like Bruce Greenwood.
What all has he voiced Batman in, or has he voiced Batman?
He's Batman in Young Justice and Under the Red Hood.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This 2-key being broken's gonna ruin my life. The worst thing
I've
is
watched
it
the
works
first
every
episode
once in a while.
of Daredevil Born Again.
Oh.
So my thing is right.
I've
I watched the
most of
first
it.
episode.
I mean, by that I mean
And
all
then-
of it.
Yeah, I didn't continue from the first episode because it was late when I watched it.
Yeah.
And also, like, I just never watched the like original
Oh. Okay.
Daredevil.
It helps. You don't need to, but
Yeah.
it helps. I
Yeah.
think.
I mean,
it's
I
more
figured it helped.
impactful.
I figure it helps me know who the characters are at least.
Yeah, there are a lot
Better.
of new ones. But yes.
But yeah, I never watched any of the Netflix shows, so I didn't really get into
Fair.
watching, Daredevil when it hit Disney.
That last episode was insane.
Yeah, show was so good you started writing a song.
I did well. That was, but yeah, it was like the same time. You're right. It was like I was already planning on it, but it got me to actually
That's-
write it. Yes.
To be fair, I've been playing on a Monster Prom song for like 2 years, and I finally started
Yeah.
writing it because the new game's coming out.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes all you need is that new release.
That really does inspire it. Yeah, because you're like, wow, maybe someone will look at this.
Yeah, maybe someone will discover this while trying to find the other thing.
Oh my, what a joy that would be. When does the
Why?
frickin' community center open? That's what I gotta. Oh, shit.
I gotta
Give me 2 seconds. I left the light on. Oh boy. 1 sec. 1 sec.
I was gonna lose for 20 minutes again.
My back.
Ban that account from the chat. There we go. BA did one thing that pissed me off. It added Muse in season 1 and cast Matthew Lillard in season 2. Why not make him Muse? I mean, who knows? He'll come back for classic Daredevil villain Spider-Man. I just think it's cool that half of Scooby-Doo is gonna be in the MCU now. Man, I just thought of the craziest alternate timeline. I can't wait till Seth gets back so I can introduce it to him. Oh, I gotta go meet Clint. I mean, the MCU is good at wasting, like, a lot of good actors, unfortunately. Depending on who you ask, they wasted Oscar Isaacs. I think Moon Knight was a pretty alright show. all things considered.
We're so back.
What's up,
Part
back?
two.
So I thought of the craziest alternate reality.
What's up?
Imagine the world where Freddie Prinze was cast as like Johnny Storm in 2004, and
Freddie
Chris
Prinze, you
Evans
said?
was Freddie Prinze Jr.
Okay, yeah.
as Human Torch, and then
Yeah.
Chris Evans as as Fred Jones, and then Freddie Prinze Jr. goes on to continue playing Captain America in the MCU in the future.
It's fair. It's fun.
Yeah, Matthew Lillard would be a fun Carnage in live action as well, I feel. I mean, Woody
Ooh.
Harrel's like, in his 50s, so...
Yeah. I just wish the film was better.
The only issue I would have with Matthew Lillard as Carnage is that his voice as it is now is fairly similar to Shaggy.
Yeah.
So Carnage would just sound like Shaggy the whole film.
When does Community Center open? Spring
Uh,
5th?
Spring
Enter Pelican Town from the bus stop on a sunny day.
I mean, is it not summer now or spring now?
It is, but it's just been raining. Oh, between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. Okay. So tomorrow.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! It's Lewis's birthday.
Oh, I gotta give him something. What's this old?
I'm gonna give him my
Listen,
golden
God.
snip.
Hey yo. I've been trying to get a golden snip all my life.
Soul for Sony for what they did to Carnage and Let There Be Carnage.
True.
You know, fair enough.
I wish I liked
The
that
villain-
movie more.
Not a strong point of the Venom series. It's Eddie and Venom's relationship.
Which does suck
And you know,
when it's
that's
someone
okay.
like Carnage. I know, but
Yeah.
it is rough. It is rough.
So I think I've got an opinion about the Venom movies that I feel like a lot of people don't agree with, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, oh, the first one's good, and then after that, they keep going downhill. They get progressively worse. I disagree.
Okay.
The
Okay.
only reason you think they go downhill is because you know who Carnage is, and you're upset they fucked him up. You didn't know who Raiden was beforehand, and if you did, you didn't
True.
give a shit.
True. They probably fucked him up too.
They probably did. They also fucked up Toxin.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
The villain of Venom 3 isn't even a symbiote. It's the
No.
government. And Null. And they
And
probably
Null.
fucked up Null, too.
I mean, yeah, you didn't see Null actually do anything.
It was just Andy Serkis in a wig, and he sat down.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're going to the Venom movies for the villains, I've got some bad news for you. They were never...
Yeah. That's not what they were going
They
for.
weren't... Villain wasn't good in the first movie, either. The movie was entirely about Eddie Brock
Yeah.
and Venom. And the villain was just there
fuck
because
is
it's a
Pierre
comic book
like?
movie and you have to have a villain.
Pierre's getting a freaking. You say it's Lewis's birthday?
It's Lewis's birthday.
We're gonna hope Dan Daffodil does it. I know they hate one of. They usually hate one of the Spring Forgeables,
Yeah.
and then like one of them fine. I don't remember which is which. So
Where
where's
is
this
Lewis?
old guy? Is he in the? Let's see if he. Shut up, Shane. Is he in the saloon? Hey! On the
Hey!
motherfucker! Give me the fucking.
Ah, you
What
remember
did
the
he
old
say?
mayor's birthday? That's very thoughtful of you, and it's a nice
Remember
gift.
the old man's
Awesome.
birthday? It's a nice gift. Hey! He just said the same shit to both of us.
You didn't give a shit.
He didn't give a single ass. Oh.
As soon as he goes, he's gonna throw both those gifts in the trash.
I wish this could be my wife, but she can't this time.
Oh, but guess what I dug up at the beach, Seth?
Now she's telling me if I hear banging in her hut not to worry about it.
Damn, dude.
What did you dig?
She's already moved on. How does it feel?
I've been married to her in like
Digged
6
up-
different saves, and it means nothing.
That's so fucking crazy. She remembers the 6 saves.
Yeah, she remembers. She doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, she's like, don't worry, I understand. The
I know
wheel
that you are.
woman.
Dude, how'd you get home so quick? You were just at the ocean.
Yeah, I'm fast. No, I
Did you
picked him up
just
before
axe?
I.
What'd you get?
I got rot seeds, bro.
Oh!
What?
Dude's gotta be cooking some cooked rots in the pot.
All right, guys, it's
No
time
munitions.
for a little. Oh, I did deadass. I'm a Carnage fan, way more than a Venom fan. I saw the first one, that Carnage and credits scene, and I saw 2 for Carnage. And you're right, if you watch for villains, you'll leave dissatisfied, disappointed, and disrespected. See, yeah, Dan gets it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing,
Dan
right?
gets it.
Eddie Brock and Venom are like extremely high on the list of already existing characters that I want to voice in official media,
Sure.
right? I love Carnage. I'm sure Venom's other symbiote characters are fine. I don't give a shit about them.
Yeah, I mean, why would
But
you?
Venom as a character is just so interesting to me. Like, on a spiritual level. Like, the idea of just, like...
Fucking up. Okay, hold on.
I don't even know how to put it. Like... When they're not, like, just hungry villain bitches, you know?
Dude hates people who
I
are
don't know, I like
hungry.
Yeah, eat. Eat
Yeah,
fucking food.
Eat. Maybe you won't be a fucking villain.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I have always liked Venom.
Level 1
Which-
mining.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, I think the amount that I like Venom is... Oh god, I picked up my TV. Is also
I'm gonna sell
why
it.
I'm just... Huh. It's also kind of why, like, I fucking hate Spider-Man. Like, Sam Raimi Spider-Man. To a point. Obviously, it's not the only reason I'm not a fan of Sam Raimi Spider-Man, but, like, I fucking hate Venom, dude.
Oh, of course.
Like-
I don't think even the people, me, and many others who love those films, I've never seen them defend Venom.
You know, I've
thankful
seen
I
a couple
haven't,
people...
to be fair.
See, my issue with Venom is just that he's thin. Like, I get Topher Grace, Eddie Brock is thin in that movie, but, like, the
Sure.
symbiote shapeshift.
Yeah, it's not just U-shaped.
They could have made it big. They could have made him bigger to make it more intimidating, you know?
We could have made 19 inches of Venom. They did.
I need a herring for a burrito I'm making, says Shane.
Am I using mods? Yes, I believe so. Yes, I think that's part of the UI suite.
It's such an ad
Good morning,
for the Venom
Goopy.
riding. I mean,
Yeah, I believe
you
that's
know, there
part of- It's called UI Suite 2. It does that. It gives you cool things like being able to see people on the map. It's all just sort of like quality of life stuff. That, I don't know, I've played through this enough that it's like, I don't necessarily need to play totally bare bones, you know? And then I just have some like shader mods on to make things look a little prettier in different
fun
seasons.
fish.
It gets rid of
Hey,
like
Seth,
the
where do
very
I-
yellow ground.
That's fair. Seth, where do I catch herrings from?
Are herring an ocean one?
Guys, Seth doesn't even know the answer.
I don't have my guidebook.
Bro doesn't have his guidebook.
Oh shit! I gotta go to the community center. Hold on. Can I come?
Alright, I guess I'll check.
Where?
Sure, if you want.
Where? What? They just asked, can I come? To Stardew Valley? They probably have like
Hello, you're by
houses
Seth.
open. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, I think it's a nice one.
Seth,
What's up?
your cutscene trapped me.
Oh yeah, hold on. I can skip it. We've been here. Community
No,
center
that's
is
not what I
open.
mean.
What do you mean?
I'm not trapped in the cutscene. I'm trapped, like, literally on the map.
Give IP? No, we're good. We're all
Go
good.
to where the place is and, like, go up above it, and you'll see my legs.
So where am I going?
Go to where the playground is.
Okay.
Like, next to the community center.
Yeah.
You
Well, that-
see me.
No. No, I don't.
I'm up on that cliff.
Do you see me?
Oh, I see you.
So how are you gonna get down?
I don't think I can. Exit the game and rejoin.
Yeah, that's a new one. Dude just got put.
That's never
It got put up there.
Nope.
Are you still stuck?
Yeah, I might
Okay.
have to die.
Hold on. If we both leave, it will maybe restart
Wait,
the day.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Thank God. What
I just walked all the way to the left,
Oh,
and
okay.
it like spat me out on another part of the map. Okay. Whew.
That's crazy. Never seen that before.
I damn near pissed yourself.
Yeah.
Venom,
Yeah, you're right.
Riot, and Carnage, metal kick-ass names, and then you got Toxin, which isn't bad but fails to hit the same. I mean, to be fair, you kind of ran out of names after the first 3.
Yeah, no one... That's the thing. There are so many symbiotes, but very few that people give a shit about, I feel like. That the majority give a shit about.
There's very few that anyone should give a shit about.
That too.
The perfect guest.
Oh, hell no. He's already casting perfect out here. Oh, hey! The Mine
What's
is
up?
open.
The who?
The Mine.
Oh, the mine. Okay.
Hey, don't mind my dumb
I
ass.
thought you were saying some shit I didn't remember, bro. I'll be so real.
You're like, who the fuck is Mine?
I was like, is that the little mouse with the hats?
Mine Mouse. You know. A ladder. Let's get to floor 5, homies.
That's not a fucking herring. It's a flounder.
I gotta get my
Ass
girl some
motherfucker.
amethyst. Stat. I should find out what else Abigail likes, to be fair. I think it's all bullshit. It's all rocks.
It's like spiritual shit, yeah.
She just eats them.
I'm sure she does.
It's true, dude. She eats rocks.
Hold on, let
Like,
me
I
look up
support her,
Haley.
that's fair. But I think Haley's is difficult as well. So
I mean, I've landed her before.
yeah, you did. Ow!
Let's see, love
fucking
gifts,
slime.
fruit salad, pink cake, sunflower.
Sunflowers, damn.
He loves
So you
sunflowers,
could just grow
which means
like a whole field of them and be good for life.
yeah.
Damn, dude. You've got it kind of.
Once summer hits, dude.
I mean, yeah, I'm not
I
in
mean-
like a rush to get married.
She
Not
won't
this
dance to
time.
me at the spring. I'll have to
Yeah,
kill
no,
myself.
dude. We
But
might have to dance with each other in the spring.
dude,
Hey,
imagine
at
if you
least
could
it's
though.
somewhat. No, I think we can.
Baller.
Can
you?
I
Dude,
legitimately think we can.
Hey, if
So
it's an
just
option,
to
we
not
should
be
do
lonely, hey, let's do it.
it. Just to not be lonely. Yeah, like when someone takes their like best friend to prom and then they end up falling in love. The perfect guest.
He's perfect casting all over the place.
I've only done it twice out of 5 fishings.
Okay, fair. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh boy.
The perfect guest.
I should focus on fishing so I can just make a buttload of money.
I just want a herring to give to Shane because he's my best
I
friend.
really hope that. I was gonna say, I really
Yeah.
hope that they are in. Did you find one?
Yep.
Okay, so they are in the ocean. Thank
Which is
God.
cool. I was just out of inventory slots.
I know. That's what I was saying. I need money because I need to buy that backpack. So
Same.
immediately. So
The worst part
immediately.
of starting a new Stardew is how small your fucking inventory is every time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it hurts.
I genuinely cannot think of like a worse part of Stardew, like starting out.
It's true. Okay, let me break these things. Fertilizer! Yeah, I'll ditch some fiber for some ferd.
That's my favorite Disney show.
Fiber and ferd! Hell yeah. Okay, I'm coming home. We get to floor
You're
5
doing
on day
well.
1, but I need more inventory. This is repulsive.
Haley Stardew.
I do think also, I think that on this new farm we are able to fish in the river. I'm not sure.
I would hope so.
I do
Pandemic,
think we do. I
pandemonium,
forget.
or hell. Is the opposite of carnage. Call them harmony or salvation. That's fair.
Yeah?
But also, I'll be so real. If you were a symbiote and you came up to me and your name was Pandemic, I would kick the shit out of you.
I'm like, we're not going through another one of those.
Like,
Fuck you.
we are Pandemic. Fuck you.
Dude's
And if your name was
COVID.
Pandemonium, I'd definitely kick your ass.
Oh yeah, you'd be done. You'd be looking like a left mushroom on a Wednesday, bro. Okay. Let me sell
Ain't
this
stop
crap.
moving. I'll give you this motherfucking herring.
Take your fucking fish!
Motherfucker. Okay, 90G. Rat problem. Investigate the community center. I thought Seth already did that. Or do I have to do it separately?
No. Oh, I didn't even investigate it. I'm such a twat. That's fair. I should probably do that. Hold on.
So, here's a fun story, and I'm sure nobody knows this about me.
What's up?
In like 2019, I wrote a Sandman fan film, right? Because I wanted to make a movie about my favorite Spider-Man.
Sure.
Now, the writing was shit, but
Happens.
I remember the first one was just like, so it's like his generic origin. You know, he goes to prison, he meets his dad, he gives his dad a fake name that becomes his name.
Yeah. Whoa, I can't read that.
Wow, this is completely worthless.
We've investigated.
So, you know, that was a lot of the first film, right? But
Yeah.
then, so the idea is that Sandman is like, you know, petty crime, trying to save his mother who's dying in hospital.
Yeah.
He goes to prison, right? And then he comes back with sand powers, and he is trying to rob, I think, an Oscorp building.
Okay.
And he causes some explosions and it catches on fire. And then I do that one scene from Spectacular Spider-Man where he's like, I didn't want to hurt anybody, I just wanted money, and he saves the people from the building and then encloses it, and then he's turned into glass, but a particle of him that is actually him lives and leaves.
Right.
The difference is that unlike Spectacular Spider-Man, Peter knows about it this time. And then it had 2 sequels that take place in California because I'm not original.
Hey, that's fair.
In the second film, the villain is Hydro Man, because why not?
Yeah.
And Venom shows. There's a reporter named Eddie Brock in California who becomes friends with Flint Marko and then somehow ends up with a symbiote.
Oh.
Did not explain it properly. And then the third movie is 3 dudes who Marko was in prison with get out of prison and hunt him down.
Oh.
And I think they were like Mysterio, the Scorpion, and one other Spider-Man villain who I don't remember.
Right.
Basically, it was just like, what if Spider-Man was actually Sandman?
Sure.
My favorite Spider-Man villain, Dan, is not Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the true villain. J. Jonah taught me that. But Venom.
True.
Sandman, but Venom is like climbing the ranks to becoming favorite, I think.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Flint. That's not my house. Why are you talking to me in front of Seth's house?
The fuck does Clint want?
I just realized I'd never
I didn't get
changed
it,
my
Clint.
eye color.
I was gonna say I saw you with brown eyes, and I was very confused. Luckily, you can change that
Kinda
like
just-
way down the road. Who
Yeah.
the hell is Marlin?
What do you mean, who the hell is Marlin?
Is there someone named Marlin?
I don't think so, unless the wizard's
fuck?
name is new. I gotta meet the wizard.
Me too.
Um,
Who the fuck is Marlin? Am I forgetting someone? Is he the guy at the mine? Maybe. That could be Marlin.
possibly.
How's the house doing? Oh, it's cooking, you know. Oh, you know, we got the chickens going on here.
And his favorite will always be Mysterio.
Get some water.
Seth, who's your favorite Spider-Man villain? Is it Doc Ock? I feel like it's probably Doc Ock. You just give me Dr. Octocock vibes. You know how it is.
Hey yo. Yeah, I like Doc Ock.
He's a great guy.
He's fun.
Except for when he's like not being a great guy, but you know.
Yeah, I've never thought too heavily about it. I've just always liked him.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Mysterio's cool though, also.
Dude,
It said
okay,
be right
I
back
think
for a second. Oh, I'm not. Did it just like flip to
I
it?
think that's crazy.
That's scary.
I think Mysterio deserved a better movie. Like, I like Far From Home
It was
a
the
decent
cast.
amount,
Yeah.
but it's definitely like the weakest of the MCU Spider-Man.
Oh
movies.
yeah. No, yeah. I don't like. I should say I don't like that Mysterio. It's very different though. I will say that.
See,
It's a very
I
different
don't-
take on Mysterio.
I don't necessarily dislike the Mysterio. I just feel like the movie itself is like, I don't know. I just want a street level Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And despite what
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one
yeah.
guy on Twitter says, it's not street level if he's on somebody else's street.
No, yeah, you can't. Yeah. I
I want his
I
ass on the
understand what
streets of New York, not on a plane.
put him
Going
in
to the
Queens. Yeah.
And also, like to a point, also as well, like Mysterio being like CG effects instead of like practical effects is also kind of lame to me.
I get that, but I mean they were going to.
I mean,
Your
yeah.
favorite Mysterio. I mean, fair enough. I get it. It's just.
No, I mean, like
yeah.
not like in execution of how they made the movie. I mean, like in the story of the
Oh
movie.
no, yeah,
itself.
the drones. Come on, bro.
That shit is whack. Like, I already knew if they did a movie with him, it'd all be CG, but, like, they could have at least given us, like, a practical reason,
Yeah.
you know, like,
Yeah.
from using.
Something.
But nope, they had to be whack. I think Jake is awesome in the role. I like the take on it, but Mysterio and Shocker are the definition of
Jake
recurring
does
villains
fine.
in any.
Yeah.
Dude, Jake
that's-
Gyllenhaal
Yeah.
is
that's not-
great.
that's
I
no
wish it
issue with
was shittier.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing
All right,
about
we
nothing about the
gotta
character
talk about-
itself. It is pretty much what Matt said. Just that the change to being a more modern day, you
Yeah.
know, technology.
Also the fact that-
Everything's technology, and it's like I get it, but dude,
Yeah.
come on.
Like, that's what the Tinkerer's for, and the Tinkerer was already there, and no one fucking knew.
He tinked all over.
He tinked all over the Vulture's wings.
It's true. I mean, poor Cam though. That shocker.
No, dude, he fucking hated it, dude.
I just wish he got more.
See, it's crazy, right? I feel bad for Cam because of the beta outfit pictures.
You did
that
join as
exist.
soon as we were talking about Mysterio. What's up, Dilly?
What's up, Dilly? I think like. All right,
I know
now
he's your
going to
favorite.
go over- I'm now going to go over every Spider-Man villain that's been in a live-action movie
Sure.
and how I feel about their portrayal.
There you go. We got the
Character
cat
one.
secured.
Green Goblin, and I think you could not have cast a better
Yes,
person than Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Also, I don't know why you would cast one of the most expressive men in Hollywood and then make him a fucking Power Ranger. That shit will, like, the Power Ranger mask is cool, and it would have been a lot cooler if they put it on fucking James Franco when he becomes New Goblin. But
Sure.
instead, they put the shit on Willem Dafoe, and then James Franco becomes the Goblin, and they go, this paintball mask.
They did give him a paintball mask. Yeah, I don't know.
Like-
I've never disliked it.
I like Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin. I just didn't like the outfit. And, like, I'll be honest, when the MCU just had him not have a mask, I felt like even that was better.
Fair. Yeah, no, I also did not mind that at all. I think that was cool because again, it is Willem Dafoe and the dude can be chaotic
Yeah.
as hell.
He's one of the most
Far From
expressive
Home
dudes
is
in Hollywood.
Slowly kind of getting worse for me, but the illusion scene is still amazing. You are right, and
The
that is true. It
It's
is.
one of the best in any MCU thing.
It is.
I
Yeah,
think.
you're right. One of the best scenes in any MCU property. It is. There's so much sauce.
Yeah,
It's good. It's good.
absolutely. I've had the idea of doing this with Mysterio in my own Marvel Universe and Carnage movie. I wanted to make the best of both worlds Mysterio that's inspired by the best of both worlds. That's fair.
Yeah.
Who's Doc Ock was the second movie? Awesome.
Hell yeah, dude. I just watched that tonight.
And like, I'll be so real, like, Alfred Molina's just a really good fucking actor as it is.
He's awesome.
I do kind of wish he was German, Doc Ock in
Fair.
those movies.
Yeah.
But that's like the minorest of nitpicks. And last time a comic book villain was German in a movie, it was shit.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, I guess Red Skull happened before then, but no, this was before Red Skull.
Yeah, no.
Which means the last time a villain was German in a comic book movie, it was Mr. Freeze, and it was shit. So I'm right.
You might be right. You might be right. You know what?
I mean, he's
You
Austrian.
could be
but
onto something.
close.
It's close
But,
enough,
like-
yeah.
Like,
You know what
I
they were
couldn't
going
imagine topping Alfred Molina, but if another Spider-Man movie were to happen with a brand new Doc Ock, by God, I would want Mark Hamill.
Been thinking about Mysterio a lot recently, and I did a tier list of all the Mysterio battles, and I was like, not really feeling any of these. I think that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I made one, and I don't really fuck with it at this point. I do it
feel
much
like
differently.
we need someone to make like a really like big visual spectacle Mysterio battle. I don't think that's happened, and that's kind of like
think
the
most-
falling.
I'll say this: I think most comic book characters do not have a battle that I'm like, this is the battle.
Yeah,
You know, nothing is.
but you know,
Nothing is like blown me away that I'm like, if no one covered this character again, we'd be okay.
yeah. I'd introduce fighting Spider-Man, and you'd think his whole
Yeah.
shtick is real and that he's magic, and at the end, pull the rug and it's Scooby-Doo type reveal. That's
I feel
fair.
like for most Spider-Man villains, there's not necessarily a definite. Yeah, exactly. I will say, I think the Spot. I will say, Dustin. I would be fine if that was never touched on.
I would
that is
too,
one-
because then I would be the last person to have ever played the Spot.
True. Yeah, that's one I think is fine. As is, I'm trying to think of ones right off the top of my head.
I got the other two spring things. I can put
I
them in
don't
the
know if
bundle.
that's the only one that I'm. Oh, nice. Do you have a dandelion?
Yeah, I'm coming with a dandelion and a leek.
Oh, this is how we win.
I collected
I
all
think
of
I
them
already
on day
leaked
one.
it, but I do not have a dandelion.
We will find out.
Yeah, spot
Um,
secured. I think that one's like the safe pick I can think of. I can't. Yeah, it's tough.
Obviously, I made the definitive Rhino battle with Rhino versus Bane,
Of course.
which is why Rhino lost the vote, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, look, I made the definitive Guardians of
Bundled.
the Galaxy battle. So, I think Dustin, I think he did pretty good with Star-Lord as well. At least, like, especially for MCU kind of,
Yeah.
like,
I
if we're
think
talking
with
about
every
Marvel in general. Yeah.
With every comic book character, there's the definitive comic book version, and then like the definitive movie version.
Of course.
For battles.
Yeah,
Because
Star-Lord's solid.
for like a general audience, you're just gonna get like the movie version of that character.
Yeah, and I get it. You know, it's the most accessible thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I definitely do understand that. And there are times when even I've made a battle and it's like, okay, I gotta make sure that I'm getting an even amount of reference here and not just going like full on with the films, you know? Because
I try to stick as much
it'll
with
be-
like the comic lore I know as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, the film
like,
is
I'll
like
reference
totally different.
like it happens in them,
and all
but
you can say is like, the film ruined your story, ha 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 ha, type shit. And it's like, fair, but then you get one diss out of it. I don't know. It's tough. So I do.
let's see.
I think another good way to go about it is just that I do think that comic characters allow, because of all the adaptations and everything, I think that it allows you to create your own. I think that you are.
Yeah,
they are the type
I
of
think-
character you can make your own sort
I
of. Just.
I kind of
everything
exist
for.
in a realm of when I use a comic book character myself, I try to like amalgamate and make like straight up my own version of that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Character.
I
It's
think
like
that's the play. We got a cat.
hell yeah. I think like what Rocco did with having like the various different rap battle Deadpools be their own universes, like their
Yeah.
own Earth and everything.
Sick.
That's what we should be doing. Our own series is our own Earth numbers
Yeah.
and like our own Earths. Seth and I have both used Venom, and they are different versions of
yeah. What are we naming this cat?
Venom. Is it orange?
It's orange.
All right, hold on. We can't name it Heathcliff, so I'm gonna look up what a Heathcliff bar is and find the closest thing.
Find out the main ingredient of a Heathcliff bar. Watching the Dustin
Let's
Mysterio battle, I
see.
realized on second listen it's literally all MCU material. Yeah. Which is fair. You know what? Yeah. Like you said, that's his favorite Mysterio, so it makes sense. It's not like, you know. I mean, even the design.
Name
like
it
the art
Payday.
Name it what?
Payday.
Like the
That's
fucking
the opposite of Heath bar.
the
Yo, what's up?
opposite of a Heath bar.
Yeah, it's about a payday.
I'm gonna hit randomize.
Bro doesn't like the name
I
Payday.
will not name a cat Payday. All I'm gonna think of is I need my payday too.
Let's see. Heathcliff and Garfield are existing orange cats already. We gotta name it something that starts with an I.
An I?
Yeah, because Heathcliff is the H and Garfield is the G, right?
G-H-I. There's so many other letters, dude. Okay.
No, but it's like A, B, C,
Okay.
D, F, G, H, I.
Yeah.
You know? H, I. They go
I.
in order. Ignatius, because he's fire.
Sure. Did I spell that right?
It'll be funnier if you didn't, to be fair.
I think I did.
I need
Yeah,
Haley
I
to
got
wake her bitch up so I can give her this daffodil.
Dude. You're gonna
What's
marry
up?
this girl.
Yeah, she doesn't know that yet. God damn it, I forgot Pierce is closed on Wednesday.
Pierce is fucking closed, dude. Ah, shit, I'm out of seeds too.
He's using Vulture's silent flying tech in his boots. The eyes of his cape generate hallucinogenic smoke. His right gauntlet has green flamethrower. His right has a laser tech projector. And lastly, my idea for Mysterio is he was inspired by Doctor Strange to go the magic route. Why is my floor wet?
Why is your floor wet?
He was inspired by Doctor Strange to go the magic route. So you see Quentin copying the gestures of Strange makes, and just makes up the spells, hence why no real magic. That makes sense. The third Spider-Man movie's main villain was Sandman, right? That's like the deal there.
What's that?
So here's the thing about Spider-Man 3 Sandman, right? Back to my villain ranking.
You're
Spider-Man 3 completely reinvented Sandman. The animated series completely reinvented Mr. Freeze.
sure.
Because as far as I know,
Okay.
right, and mind you, this is my favorite Spider-Man villain, so I've done some forms of research, so I could have missed some things wrong. But prior to Spider-Man 3, the plot line with Marco having a kid did not exist. He was just a crook.
Right.
Spider-Man 3 gave Flint Marco a kid.
Yeah,
And that has been adapted since into many different forms,
of course.
in different ways, shapes, and forms.
Yeah, I think
You're
that's
welcome,
a
Hayden.
strong.
And so, like,
That's a strong addition.
in terms of accuracy, he's not at all.
Vince's birthday.
But in terms of, like, just the character in general, oh, it's a birthday today. What is Vince like? Does Vince like carrot?
Why not? We'll say it misses out on a lot of interesting comic info. Yeah. We will have fun, Dilly. You have a wonderful night. You're probably already gone. I missed that a little bit, but You have a
That's
good
fine.
night. I won't be going too much longer. I'm starting to get EP myself, but
That's fair. I'm definitely gonna like eat after this and then also go to bed.
fair.
But I
Yeah.
think like I'll give the kid a copper. I think
Hey.
Sam Raimi reinvented Sandman for the better. So I
Yeah.
think Sandman is like in the top 3 genuinely of Spider-Man movie villains.
Oh yeah, he's fine in the film. I like if it were just Sandman, shit,
Dude, if it were just Sandman, it would have been the best movie ever.
it'd be great. You can throw in your
speaking of
Harry
Spider-
Osborn, sure, that's fine. I don't even
Yeah,
mind
yeah,
that too
yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Just all these moving parts together is so crammed.
It's just that, Avi Arad forced Sam Raimi to use Venom when he really didn't want to.
Yeah, he didn't want to use the motherfucker.
Speaking of Venom, literal bottom, like actual straight up the worst Spider-Man villain in any movie,
Yeah.
as far as I'm concerned. I think your concept is very fun, Dan. I like Scooby-Doo-esque Mysterio. Not only did you not... Oh, he doesn't like the copper piece. Fuck you, kid. Dan was going over his, like, Mysterio ideas.
Yeah. You said
Essentially,
Scooby-Doo,
like...
right?
Yeah, that's always been what I've wanted to do with Mysterio. He's a Scooby-Doo villain who's more creative with his bullshit.
Okay, I understand. Yes.
Which makes
now
sense,
I'm
yeah.
understanding. Elliot, move, you turd nut. Okay, that's fair.
So
My bad, bro.
basically, my issue with Venom, I already mentioned it earlier, too scrawny. They built him like Carnage.
Yeah. Yeah.
But more importantly, he peels his face back for 80% of the fucking movie.
I had to show off your Topher Grace.
Yeah, oh, major Hollywood actor, Christopher Grace.
Yeah. Everyone's beloved.
Oh, man. Oh, I remember when I watched that 70s show and he said, "We are Eric."
Holy shit.
So yeah, and then obviously Harry is New Goblin. I really like that concept.
Yeah, I will say the
I just
concept's
fucking
fine.
hate the way they did it.
I do hate how he looks. I'm not a fan of
Like,
the...
Listen, I'll be so real.
Yeah.
I would take the Amazing Spider-Man crackhead Green Goblin design over the whatever the fuck they did with James.
Sure. That's fair. That's fair. As much as I
He was also more villainous.
also hate that.
Yeah, that's another thing. Sam Raimi's Venom is like awful as Venom because he's not goofy ever.
True. He's got zero goof. Well, he has a little bit of goof, but it's like
All his-
he's
none of
like
his
edgy
goof is, like,
goofy.
fun.
It's never just goofy.
It's like sex jokes. And
Yeah.
That's not funny.
No, yeah, I don't want Venom making sex jokes at me, bro.
I always enjoy people's creative endeavors, Dan. You can always share your character ideas and redesigns and stuff with me. What happened next? It was the Amazing Spider-Man, the Lizard. He could have looked better.
He could have looked better, but
That's
I
like
think they
literally
still
the
did
only
the
note I
Lizard
have.
pretty well.
Yeah.
He
Literally
could've
the
looked
only note I have. Wow, it looks like shit.
better. They
Like,
made him a-
as
they
far
made
as
him
the
a-
writing goes, Kurt Connors was good. The Lizard
Yeah.
himself was good. And like for a shit of his design looks, dude, when he's fighting Spider-Man in
Yeah.
the movie, fuck, dude. The scene where Stan Lee is deaf.
Yeah, no, that was classic. Chick said, "I like being
That's-
bad. It makes me happy."
Yeah, dude, for real, like
So-
genuinely, that's just what it's like.
Oh, it's rough.
But yeah,
It's
like
rough out of you.
I'll be real.
My Michael.
What's up, Michael? Another controversial opinion of mine is that I kind of like the Amazing Spider-Man and the Sam Raimi trilogy, like both Amazing Spider-Mans, about the same.
Sure.
Like,
What happened?
well, just hit me with the flattest ever.
Yeah. Wait, so you said you liked them about the same?
I like both Amazing Spider-Mans and the Sam Raimi trilogy all about the same.
Okay, no, I don't think so.
No.
I retract my yeah.
That's crazy. They gave the Lizard the Cave Stool treatment. Yeah, that's a fun reference. See, my thing is like, I understand why someone would Amazing Spider-Man, and I acknowledge the issues with it.
Fucking sure. Yeah.
There are a bunch of big
shit,
issues
I
with
need that.
My thing is like, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man kind of came out at a time where comic book movies did not take themselves any amount of serious.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And so for half the time, it feels like they're making fun of Spider-Man more than making Spider-Man.
Ooh, cutscene. Skip. Oh wait, shit. Should I have skipped that one? Oh well.
Let's talk about how
That's fine.
in the first Spider-Man movie, Norman Osborn is digging his fingers in potato salad in the Thanksgiving scene.
Bless his fucking heart. You know what? Someone had to do it.
He wasn't grabbing at the turkey. He was putting his bare fucking fingers in the potato salad.
I just watched that and I've not noticed. I don't think I've ever noticed that he was just putting fingies in the
I
salad.
didn't notice it either until
What the
someone pointed it
hell?
out on Twitter, and I watched the clip a couple times, and I was like, ugh.
That's crazy. Jake said it's so jarring after being exposed to more of, I guess, more accurate Venom stuff. Oh, God, yeah. No,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Shout out to Dan.
Potato,
Tasm,
good.
I think Tasm 2 kicks some ass.
What's up?
I think The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is not the amazing drop in quality everyone thinks it is from the first one. The issue, I'm going to say this out loud. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was not that bad. You all just refused to watch it because you hated the first one.
I liked the first one.
Well, I'm talking about the people who hate the second one because they don't like the first one.
Oh,
There's a
sure.
lot of them.
Let's say I dislike the second one. I don't hate it. I dislike it, and I like the first one. Booksellers in town. We are broke.
Yeah, Tasm 2 Spider-Man is not... Or not Spider-Man. Electro is not like the worst version of the character.
No, that's fair.
So here's my thing, right?
Yeah.
Right. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 has two villains. Fuck Rhino.
Yeah, true. I forgot fucking Rhino's in it. Every time someone talks about
wish
the
I
film,
could-
I forget that Rhino's in it.
Boy, I wish I forget. They wasted Paul Giamatti, especially in that Rhino, by the way.
Well, yeah.
I need to plant my mixed seeds. What am I fucking doing?
Which one has the lizard? That's the first Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Electro genuinely isn't that bad in my opinion. I think the literal worst thing about Electro is that the electroshock therapy fixes his tooth gap.
Yeah. That's a little
Worst thing
weird.
about Electro.
It's a little funny. I don't know. I don't like the fucking dubstep that plays every time he uses electricity.
Yeah, that's also fair. I also listen. I gotta be so real.
Yeah.
I was never a fan of Nude Blue Mysterio.
Nude Blue Mysterio?
No, did I say Mysterio? I meant
You
Electro.
did. Okay, yeah, no. I was like, what did I miss? What,
Yeah, I'm
I
not gonna
missed something.
compare the Rhinos from The Amazing Spider-Man
Friend or
and
foe? Did I play
Raven.
Friend or
They're
Foe?
both shit.
Hold on.
Friend or Foe is apparently a good game, and I've never had the chance to play
Let
it
me
myself.
see. Is this the one I played? I played one of these in this area of Spider-Man games. I don't know if it was this one or not.
So
Uh,
basically, what I would say, right, is that Electro,
Yeah.
you know, not on. Oh, I found a prehistoric scapula. Not on the bottom rung of live-action Spider-Man villains.
Yeah.
Rhino is I can't believe I'm gonna say this, below Spider-Man 3 Venom.
Fair enough. I can't really
Fair.
argue with that. Yeah, that's like they're both just so fucking
Like,
bottom of the barrel. I don't care. Yeah.
like Venom was like atrociously awful, but at least they like used him for something.
Sure. Yeah, he at least served a purpose.
Yeah.
I think Jake.
I
I
found
think if I remember correctly, I rented Friend or Foe like from the video store for like a week or two, and I don't think I played that much of it. But
It was like 50.
oh, cutscene. Call me a Swifty.
Uh,
You're right, but
came after the Amazing? Oh yeah, I know what came after the. Oh shit, Balloon. Sorry.
Where'd you,
All the
you find
bookstore.
a? Oh, okay. I was like, where the fuck did you find a balloon? I've never seen a balloon.
So, Vulture, really good.
Sure.
They made him interesting. I've kind of never cared for the Vulture.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
you
thought
know
it was
Vulture.
Cool. Yeah.
You know Vulture was a weird freak when the animated series was like, we can't work with this, and made him an old dude who stole youth.
Balloon. Oh, I did a fisherman thing. What the fuck did I do? Okay.
I feel like comparing Rhino from The Amazing Spider-Man 2 and Kraven, it's like comparing horse shit to dog shit. Yeah, that's probably right.
Fair. I have not seen
Uh,
Craven yet.
I will not see Kraven.
I
I want to be
also,
told.
yeah, I also do not plan to, but weirder things have happened, so who knows?
Yeah.
I also didn't think I'd see Madam Web, and I ended up doing that. Not in theater or anything, but
Isn't that because Dustin watched it?
yeah. I mean, I still wanted
Yeah.
to see it to laugh the fuck at it, but
Fair.
fish. Fish.
In that same movie, we also have Shocker and the Tinkerer. We actually have two Shockers. We have Jackson and Herman.
Michael said comparing 4-skin to 5-skin.
True.
He's right. He's right. They hate him because he's right.
Shocker and Tinkerer are both kind of shit in that movie. Unfortunate.
Tinkerer. I never fucking remember the Tinkerers there either, to be fair.
Yeah, that's the problem. For one, he's not an old dude.
Yeah.
And for two, they never fucking say his name.
Yes,
You only know he's...
Get Tobin Bell as the Tinkerer.
Tobin Bell would have been great as the Tinkerer, but no, it's just that dude.
There we go. That's the one.
He's like the guy who invents all of Vulture's shit, and that's all he
okay.
does. He never shuts up again.
Yeah. I guess that is just sort of... I don't know,
And also-
dude. It's weird.
Technically, the Prowler is also there.
Also right. And the Prowler's there. Yeah, true.
He just
I
exists
forgot
in
that.
the world.
He was just getting some groceries.
Yeah. He had some ice cream.
That started his hatred towards Spider-Man. My ice cream melted.
Let's see, Mysterio, not the worst. We already talked about the CG stuff,
Yeah.
as opposed to him being practical
Hello.
in lore. That's whatever. I like Jake Gyllenhaal's performance. I like
Yeah, it's fine.
Mysterio's use of like multiversal stuff to try to get around who he is.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
interesting. That is interesting. Everything else
Yeah,
is bullshit.
that itself is fine, and it was funny that
I mean,
like
to
yeah,
be
that,
fair, Dan. To be fair, Dan, he does show up in like Donald Glover, Childish Gambino shows up in Across the Spider-Verse as the Prowler costume and all. So he's the Prowler. It counts. He's shit. He's shit in that movie. He's alright. I like Gambino. Anyway.
yeah, you can't say shit. He barely did anything.
Yeah, that's why.
He's in it for like a few minutes.
That's the problem. They should have utilized him.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna say
should do that with so many characters that Marvel has touched
Actually-
on and done nothing with.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I actually,
nice.
fun fact,
Yeah.
prefer the Hobie Brown Prowler
Yeah.
to the Aaron Johnson Prowler.
I think that's reasonable.
Let me think.
Okay.
After that one, the villain was all the villains from the previous Spider-Man movies, and I've already gone over.
Adultish gambling. I love Beladro.
Plot-wise, they understood Mysterio. He gaslights children. That's the thing. So I'm gaslighting everyone into thinking he's
That's crazy.
multiverse. We have a lot of common when those cameras aren't filming, because just like you, Jimmy, I gaslight children. I started laughing because I thought of that immediately.
It's fucking crazy. Keep an egg. I keep a
I'm kinda like
potato.
egg.
Did I plant any cauliflower? I did. And we got beans. So we'll have all of the summer craps.
Yeah, I'm planting some
I
tates
think-
and snips.
Good, good. I forgot to get some tates. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'll chop some shit with you. Clear this land a little bit. I just wanted to say that I enjoyed listening to your rap battles in some of your channels and your channel before. I've changed several accounts. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm glad to have you along for the journey of the rap battles. That's very kind.
What are illusions if not HD gaslighting? Yeah, that's fair.
You say
Um,
HD gaslighting.
He's right. So,
Yeah.
out of all those Spider-Man villains, one of them stands out as the best, and I didn't even name him. John Jonah Jameson.
I mean, sure.
J.
Of
Jonah
course.
Jameson is the best Spider-Man villain to ever be adapted to live action.
Sure, yeah.
In any
great.
medium. Oh, I forgot the first ever live
Zero
action
notes.
Spider-Man villain. Unnamed Chinese dudes. Those were the first villains in the first ever live action Spider-Man movie in the 70s. That movie is so fucking boring.
I have not seen it. I believe you.
It's on YouTube for free.
With ads?
I don't think it has ads because it's not uploaded. It's not uploaded legally.
Okay, okay.
But it's there. And let me tell you, halfway through you
This
kind
is
of just get it, Spider-Man.
It's true. He's bald in one.
Dude, I can't believe. Have you heard the story that J.K. Simmons had to fight for the mustache?
That's wild.
Like
Why
he was like, why?
Why?
So Marvel for some reason didn't want him having like the mustache or the flat top, and like J.K. Simmons was like, that's the character.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that would
So
be,
like, he
that
had
would
to
be
fight,
really dumb.
and the middle ground was that he could have a mustache.
That's insane.
Like, dude, what?
Did they just not want him to look like the exact same? Is that why? If so,
Don't know.
Sure, but yeah, that's really weird.
I feel like they thought it was cartoony, and that's why they didn't want
Jake
it.
said the guru dude, he was peak villain, Matt.
Yeah. See, Jake gets it.
You also forgot Bonesaw, dude. That's my favorite villain.
Oh, I mean, Bonesaw isn't really a villain. He's just a cool guy.
He's just a wrestler.
I like Bonesaw. I'm glad they got like an actual wrestler to play him.
True. I just like that in universe, like the wrestling is very real.
Yeah.
like it's an actual threat to Spider-Man. They're not just putting on a show. It's like they're just actually fucking fighting out there.
To be fair, it looked like he was in like an illegal underground ring.
It could be like from his perspective kind of deal too. Like
Yeah,
the
he doesn't
Spider-Man
know
that
it's
was
fake.
this terrifying wrestling ring. Their mama's cartoony.
Crazy how life
What are
goes.
you
I was
talking
listening to
about?
Seth Battle as a young teenager, and then as an older teenager, I found yours, and now I hang out with y'all. Dude, how do you think I feel?
Who said that?
Bro. Dan.
True.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing, right? Oh shit, the Egg Festival.
Is that the 14th?
That's tomorrow.
13th. Okay, noted.
Oh, it's crazy.
You got some
yo,
beans?
beans. So
4 days till
Like,
cauliflower.
when I was, it was like 2013. Trying to think of exactly when it was. So in like 2011,
Yeah.
right? I'm going full timeline. In 2011, I had Mario Kart DS, right?
Yeah.
I had the emblem maker, and I decided to draw like myself as Mario.
Sure.
And I was like, oh yeah, he's like teenage Mario. And then I was like, I could make that a series. But I was like, I know someone else has made that series already.
Holy.
Someone else
fucking
made the
eggs.
series already.
Yeah.
It was a series on the YouTube channel Final Smash TV.
Uh huh.
A couple years later, Final Smash TV released a video that included... So Teenage Mario Brothers was like a parody of Stupid Mario Brothers, by the way.
Yeah. Of Of course.
right? It had Mario and Luigi. It had Ash Ketchum. All these characters were played by like the same people, which were some kid named Cam and his friend Jordan, and then like
Some
that
kid named
Cam's like
Cam.
little brother, I think, played Wario in a couple episodes.
Yeah, something like that.
But then one day that
no
channel
idea.
dropped a video. Super Mario versus Ash Ketchum, right? Because those are the characters from the show. And then Teenage Mario Brothers just stopped existing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a new channel was made because of Google AdSense. And that became Video Game Rap Battles, right?
Yep.
Fun fact, when I met Cam at NPC 2023, I was like, bro, I remember you from the Teenage Mario Bros. Day. He's like, aha, forget that.
No, he wants you to forget it.
Oh, I know. And I never will. See, I feel like I would want people to forget my old shit too, but also like,
of course,
I couldn't get it because without it, I genuinely wouldn't be where I'm at today.
Well, no, yeah, that's the thing. It's you
like,
can wish it, but
Mr. Steady will never understand how much Teenage Mario Brothers means to me now.
Fair enough.
But
at least he's left all his battles up. I remember you for the stupid Mario Bros. Reaction days. Wait a minute.
Crazy. So, basically, right, so Video Game Rap Battles, I watched that alongside ERB, and those are the only two rap battle series I knew existed.
Yeah.
And then Tobuscus versus PewDiePie comes out, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, this kid playing Tobuscus doesn't know how to lip sync. Who the fuck is this? Then I go through the channel, and I find ERB parodies. And I was right, Nathan did not know how to lip sync, but you know.
Oh, let's go.
That was at the time. Oh man, if only I had that money I spent on my beans. The large pack.
It's not the largest pack.
Remember Cam when he had the Drake Bell haircut? Yeah, that was part of the Teenage Mario Brothers day. I'm sure he wants you to forget that too.
Yeah. He will erase it from you. Cam is on the way to your location right now, actually.
So basically, because of Teenage Mario Brothers, I got into like, I found the rap battle community. I wasn't in it obviously, because back then it was like a really closed group, and the only way to really join was to be like a wiki kid, and I was not gonna do that.
Fuck the wiki.
So it's like you just had to like watch. And I mean, I guess like if you started making your own rap battles and you got like pretty good at it, you would become ingrained in the community that way. But like, this was like 2014. I didn't know how to do that shit.
Hell no. Hey,
I mean, I did,
either, but I was still doing it.
Yeah. I mean, you were in one of my like oldest battles, Seth.
That is true. I remember.
Fortunately for you.
Forget that. I've been in worse.
I think if someone mentioned one of my old battles to me, I would also like pull them close and be like, "Forget that exists."
Yeah, you didn't fucking watch that. Actually, shut the fuck up.
So basically,
I would say,
like I remember 2016, or I think it was, or 15. I sent Seth from Comic Book Rap Battles an email, right? Because I had watched some Comic Book Rap Battles. I fucking loved Joker versus Green Goblin, dude. Holy shit.
It's probably like the best of that era of stuff.
Yo, what the fuck?
Doesn't say a lot, but
hey, Seth, did you leave a bunch of shit on the ground near the fish market?
Yeah, my inventory was full.
Okay. I kind of found it, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
It's yours now.
I have a geode.
Hey, did I leave a fucking geode there?
Yeah, you left a geode.
Hey, good luck.
Pieces of coal.
I get like a diamond in it.
I wish, dude. I could use that money to fund getting more inventory space.
Backpack.
Flounder.
I'm in the mine.
I'll never let Seth live down Carnage versus Venom, and the ever iconic Toxin is gay.
Please let me live it down. Please let me live it down, Dave.
I always feel like asshole when I rewatch Mysterio vs. Sarah Eugenie rap because I just shit. See, here's the thing, right? No offense
You
to
made this
Nathan. No,
fan edit for the intro.
that's
Amethyst!
Yo, me when I watch Steven Universe.
For real! I'm getting wifed up, bro. Now I just need to find like 100 more of them. She'll be eaten for days.
So, no offense to
I'm
Nathan.
assaulting Shamario with his
But I
Pokemon
stand to
card
it,
envelope.
Nathan was just like not a good cast for Mysterio. And like, I get if you're going for MCU Mysterio, whatever.
Even then, it's just, I don't know. I've never heard
just
Mysterio
not
sound
Mysterio.
like that. Just the intro. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So, let's see. Where else am I talking? So ERB parodies. I tried so hard to get into ERB parodies.
Everyone did.
Like,
It
yeah,
was the common goal.
dude. I remember. Okay, whenever I get a comment from some kid on one of my rap battles saying like, "Hey, I'm starting to make rap battles. Would you check them out?" I cringe, not because they're cringe, but because I did the same shit and I'm cringe.
Yeah.
I remember.
get you.
Okay, Ghost Hunters versus Ghost
Nothing
Event.
else. That's okay, dude.
You remember that one? That one that
Can I eat
Justin made for his
crab?
dad.
Yeah. Can I not eat crabs?
Commented on that one, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be making rap battles soon." And Hunter, right? You remember Hunter? Good old
Why
Glitch.
wouldn't I? Yeah.
Hit me with
I
the
know
comment, bro. Send it our way, and we'll put it on our album.
What?
What album?
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
So,
the
wait,
comment.
wait.
I
So
genuinely.
you were making what?
So I said I was gonna make rap battles too, and Hunter of Epic Rap Battle Parodies said to send it their way, and they would put it on their album. And it's like what?
I think
like,
I'm
look
more
back-
confused. Yeah,
Yeah, looking back now, especially, I'm like,
Fucking
what
album.
album? Never released an album.
that's hilarious.
Unless he just meant they would drop it on their channel, which I don't know why he would say that, because I don't think they would.
Yeah. Sure. One
So you know
second,
how
let me
it-
finish this up and I'll answer your question. I am
Yeah,
just in
so,
the
like-
middle of a horde of
I also,
critters.
and sometimes I'm still like this, and I'm a little ashamed to admit it. I would hear so many voices in these battles, and
Yeah.
like my immediate mindset half the time was, oh, I could do this voice so much better. They should have got me.
I've heard a lot of people say that kind of stuff, yeah.
The thing is, nowadays, if I say it, like I genuinely mean it,
Oh,
and I'm
what the
right,
hell?
probably.
Ooh.
Back then, 13, I was so wrong, dude.
Yeah.
Like, nowadays, if you asked me now, between me and Xander, who does a better Mickey, I would say me. In 2013, our Mickey sounded the fucking same.
Yeah.
The difference was I couldn't rap while I was doing it, and there's proof.
Fair. Give me some boots.
I also thought I was a better Yogi than whoever played him in, like, epic
go.
cartoon rap battles of cartoons. I forget which one of them used Yogi.
One of those.
Whichever
Okay,
one was
what was
Yogi versus me. Ooh, I thought my Yogi would have been better.
Christina said, "Okay, but what if you can't think of other iconic fictional character for you to rap battle against another iconic fictional character, and can't think of the stuff that rhymes when you're trying to write good disses in bars? Then that is a very unfortunate place to be. And usually, if that is
So
the
we've
case,
got this
if I can't
awesome
think of a
website.
matchup. Yeah, but look, even then, it doesn't hit sometimes. And if it doesn't hit, it's worth it just to put it down and then try something
Yeah.
else. And
So,
yeah, you might come back to it, you might not. That's pretty much just how it goes.
what I've learned from a decade of making battles, and what I've learned over Seth's over decade of making battles, is that, like, you gotta vibe check your battle.
Yeah,
If you get to the demo stage of your battle and you're not feeling the vibe, shoot
too
it
many
dead.
words for me. Here's the thing, right? And this is sort of why, I guess it's worth talking about, why I've slowed down production so much, is because I am trying to work in a way that if, I want to be having fun with each process of making something.
Yeah.
And if I'm not having that fun, I just set it down for a bit. Try some other ones, or try other stuff, like I'm doing a lot of sort of nerdcore music right now. And yeah, just make sure that, you know, that when I get back to it, it's because I want to get back to it, not the feeling of needing to do this thing, you know.
That's kind of been my biggest struggle with
Yeah.
battles recently.
Yeah.
Is that with every one I make, I'm making it because I feel like I have to please an audience, and I'm trying like so hard to like match like the Dustins and like the Eddies and the Roccos, who are like super talented people
Yeah.
who know how to like edit and mix and shit, or at least can pay other people to do those things if they can't.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I'm just not in that realm.
I mean, yeah, you know, like
And it's like
Yeah.
realistically nowadays, no one cares much. Like obviously,
No.
if I release a live action battle with like shit editing, that's what 80% of the comments are going to be about still.
Yeah. Hey, yeah,
But,
it's fine though. It's yeah, I don't know.
It's like
If I
the
think
people-
if you're still enjoying it, like doing it, then that's
yeah,
all
if
that
I'm having
should
that's
matter.
the part. It's like so when I set up my
Nice.
resignation on my rap battle channel,
Yeah.
I brought up in it that I have 2 more battles that I absolutely have to write, right?
Right.
Because I have one battle that's part of a set that I don't intend to drop out of, and that, you know, I also want to like a proper finale that wasn't just like, here's the last thing I made,
Sure.
but also like I've got the Rogue Rumble coming on, and I don't want to leave the Rogue Rumble with like one unfinished, you know,
Just one. Yeah.
that would piss me off.
No, yeah, of course, of course. Jake said, by the way, that it was CMRB and it would have been Stoph as Yogi Bear.
Yeah, I think I could do a better Yogi Bear than Stofrex.
That's fair.
That's like no offense to Stofrex. That's
Well,
just
no,
like
you're just. Hi, Clint. What's up?
I'm just like, you know, I've done Yogi Bear.
Loads. Okay.
Yogi Bear was actually my first ever impression.
That too, Michael. Yeah. It's just also a timing thing.
Yeah.
And it's to make it in the way. I think it is too, because it kind of goes with what Matt's saying. You see the quality that these videos can be.
Yeah.
But also to get them there, it does cost much more than it costed to, or much more than it costs to make battles in the past. You know.
Yeah.
So also, yeah, slowing down, because it's just not like something that I could do just with my own talents, at least in terms of the editing and mixing and all that kind of stuff. So it would also just be very expensive to do, like, always.
Rap Battles
So
has
I'm
gotten
very picky and choosy about what I'm doing right now.
Rap Battles have gotten to a place where it's like, by the time I catch up to what is being done currently, they've already moved on to something else that I have to catch
Well,
up.
yeah, it's like you can learn it, right? But also that takes a
Yeah.
long time.
By the time I learn it, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Essentially.
But you know what? It's fair. Like, as a fan of rap battles in general, I'm not upset that things are better. I'm very happy that this thing that
Yeah.
I started out making very shittily in my garage, people can now make, like, almost this.
My garage.
They can make these
with my new
studio quality
model.
productions now.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane. Full animation, on from
at
people that
the end of
I've
the
known
day-
for years. It's great. Eggs.
At the end of the day, I'm not upset rap battles have gotten better. I'm just upset that I can't get better with them, essentially.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I just don't have the time to, like, get better at editing. And God knows I don't have the money. I've got 4 kids.
Yeah, of course. Oh, fuck.
So-
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
No,
I
Seth
forgot-
in the Gooner
I
chat.
forgot to save the money for fucking strawberries.
I can get some strawberry seeds
I
if
mean,
you
I
want.
got a few.
if
It's
you-
okay. I won't die from it, but... Shit, dude.
I've bought 5.
Yeah, hey, that's good. You know what? It's still some passive income.
Yeah. But it's like, you know. And it's also like, as well, a lot of these people who are doing the bigger, like, production battles also, like, make a profit
I
back.
was gonna say, it is also their full-time job in some of these cases, yeah.
And like
So fair. I respect
Eddie has
that.
never compared me to himself. Dustin's never compared me to himself. Vice versa. The audience compares me to them, right?
Yeah, I understand.
Like
what
the
you're saying.
audience will compare us all as creators because we just make the same stuff. They don't understand that about everybody in the community is a different tax bracket than I am.
Yeah, I feel that.
You know, it's like I don't have the time or money for a lot of it. And like I would love, God knows I would love to make massive strides in improvement
Of course.
the way everybody else. It's just like a difficult thing to do when you don't have time. You know?
Yeah.
Mind you, I think I've made improvements in like some things,
Yeah, of
obviously. Like my writing's gotten better. No one cares about that part anymore, but
Damn, Michael. I get you. He said, I also would like to say that my shitpost My Invincible video has made more money than any of my rap battles have.
dude, I feel that one so badly. Not in the money department, but like my most popular video, and it's never gonna change, is the fucking American Dad theme song, vocoded to its own instrumental.
Yeah. I mean, I feel
I
that,
put
like,
0 effort in that shit.
yeah. I think I only have 2 battles that I've profited on that have made back more than I put into it, and they were both Danganronpa battles, believe it or not. So,
Sorry for your loss.
and that is not something I'd want to do full time.
I've never made money for a battle and probably never will, and I'm fine with that generally.
Yeah.
Cause like I never got into it to make money out of it, which is why I don't usually put money into it unless like I have to.
I mean, here's the thing. It's like
Yeah,
I would
Cloudrun time.
ideally I would like to at this point because I've seen that it can be done. However, I know that if I just kept making the same sort of thing, I would just be miserable.
Oh. I kind of have existed in a realm of once I get paid for it, it becomes a job and it's no longer fun, right?
Fair. I think
Because
there is a
in
level you
order-
can still get paid and have fun though.
I mean, yeah, but it's like for me to do the things that I would need to do for my
I talk to
battle to
everyone?
get to when I'm making money, I would stop having fun. I'm pretty sure I
Sure.
talk to everyone.
Yeah, I'm just making sure there's no
Like,
asshole
guys-
down here.
what's up, Abby Soulface? Solus, sorry,
10,000 pages.
I'm bad at reading. Like, I don't know if this is a
That's
secret.
everywhere.
I motherfucking hate editing with my entire soul.
Oh shit.
I do not enjoy any part of the editing process.
Yeah.
I never have, and I probably never will. I know people who fucking love editing. Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm sure that in 1,000 years, when archaeologists find your bones and the pelvis is extra thick from sitting on
When they find your
editing,
carpal tunnel,
you
yeah.
will be great. Yeah,
Yeah.
but God, I hate how tedious
Beast,
this shit is.
Beast versus Beast just recently finally passed the Mr. Beast meme video. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. That's a fun battle. See, that one was a lot of fun. And it wasn't taken too
Yeah.
seriously or anything.
Yeah. That's
I
my
think that's like the
like-
most fun kind of stuff to make.
I really hope that Fight Marker
My
with
bad
Deadpool
man.
versus Griffin brings back
Oh,
an
shit.
era of people just making shit to have fun and make shit. You know what I mean?
I think some will.
Because, like, there's definitely no way Rocco made that battle expecting it to blow up the way it did.
No, that's fair. Fuck.
That battle has such,
nice.
like, shitpost vibes. And, of course, I have come across people who just don't like them, right?
Yeah.
Don't like the battle. Like, I was checking the Epic Rap Battles, or Righteous Rap Battles comments the other night, and I remember, like, I was talking about how, like, shit a lot of those battles were. Because, like, people praise them all the time, and they're like, oh, why'd you quit? And I'm like, I quit because these battles weren't good, and I did not enjoy making them.
Yeah. You're over here.
And then, like, one person was like, oh, well, I like this more than, like, Deadpool versus Peter Griffin that just came out, you know? And,
Yeah.
like, that's weird to me, first of all, that anyone could like any righteous rap battle more than Deadpool versus Peter Griffin.
Shit, I'm gonna fucking lose. I hope you beat
I only got
Abigail. Oh, fucking
Well-
Abigail's gonna win. I'm gonna have those child birthing editor hips and he'll be able to tell. Excuse
Yeah,
me,
exactly.
Michael.
No, Mike's right. Mike's right.
Yeah.
I
okay.
don't. I've never liked editing. Even like my video essay shit. I fucking hate editing them.
Sure.
I don't like tedious shit.
I think I
But like,
would enjoy it, but
oh wait, oh shit, I won.
holy shit, you got a fucking hat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
trade
go.
a sunfish for it. I don't know how I won.
You say you got 7?
Yeah, I got 7.
That is strange. Hey, bro. I thought it was usually
Like,
like 9 or something that you needed, but hey, if you did it, you
I'm
did
just
it.
following.
Yeah, dude's just out here making money moves.
I'm gonna plant these strawberries now.
Me too. Yeah, I think I would like editing a little more, but it's just tedious on my laptop.
Yeah, thing is, like, even with like my actually good computer that I got specifically to be able to edit, it's just like not fun. You
It's
know,
fair.
hate sorting through clips. Hate the keyframe shit. Keyframes piss me the fuck off.
Yeah.
Hi, Matt. I'm here now. Me and my child are putting in their hips and re-enter the chat. Let's go.
He's over on
Like-
the other side. And you brought his hips
Like,
with him.
I don't like. I have straight up refused to finish projects because I have to edit them sometimes.
Yeah?
I'm feeling the have to edit so little that I just give up before I even finish.
I mean,
And
you saw...
you know what? I
Yeah.
gotta say, I think part of the reason is because of the Scooby movie video, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Took almost a full year to complete. That's a lie. It was closer to like 4 to 6 months. And that thing took so fucking long to edit because I had to sort through, you know, like hour and a half, 2 hour long fucking movie clips
Sure.
to get everything in place and all that shit, plus all my audio and all the different Matt Raichous heads that I use because my face change in the video to make them interesting.
Yeah.
And it took so long for YouTube to immediately block the video in all countries.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
And then, you know, the first time it did it, it was like, oh yeah, you can't use the song Friends Forever by Amiyumi. And I'm like, whatever, fine, I'll just replace that.
Yeah.
So I replaced it. And then it goes, oh yeah, actually you can't use clips from Scooby-Doo Curse of the Lake Monster either.
Oh, just at all.
Didn't block any of the other movies that were in there, mind you. Just Curse of the Lake Monster.
Just Curse of the Lake Monster. Sure. Fair enough, I guess. Damn.
It peed my O. So it's on Google Drive permanently, and you can get there from a YouTube video with a Drive link, and not many people watched
one
it
of my
for that
favorites.
reason.
I did not. Oh, okay. Right. I do remember. Yeah, it's up on the Drive. Jake said, I think when it comes to hoping people will go back to making, or go back to, yeah, to making fun stuff, it's just best to be the change you want to see for yourself, since people have been saying that for so long. Which, yeah, that is true.
See, that's the thing. I try to make fun stuff. I just don't have the means mostly.
Sure.
Mind you, as well, whenever I do make something that's like fun and goofy and small, I end up on like tier lists under the rank. Do you even like making rap battles?
Which is wild.
So,
Which is wild.
I think being the change I want to see only works so much.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. It's I think Jake's right. I just think at that point you have to just sort of try not to give a shit what other people are, because you're doing it for you. And that's all that should matter.
For the most part, I don't care. It's
Yeah.
just like, you know, because generally, I will admit, I don't like making rap battles anymore. For the most part.
Yeah.
You know, there's something really grating about it
Hey, it's
in
your
knowing
wife's
that I'm
birthday,
gonna.
By the way.
Oh, that's awesome. Good news. I have like 4 daffodils for her ready.
Dude's winning.
I'm gonna process this geode now and see. Oh, it's just coal. This is bullshit.
Yuck, yeah.
I'm gonna give her the
Where's my
silver
fucking
Daffodil.
wife? She's in here. Yeah.
Okay, shit. Normally that's crazy.
Wait, is she here? What the fuck?
But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll always enjoy making things the way I make them. It's just like I think where I lost steam with battles the most
Oh, she's not here. Yeah.
was when Two-Face versus Edgeworth flopped.
I mean, yeah, you put a lot into that though, so I mean, I get it.
Yeah. Like I put probably more effort into that battle than I'd put before.
Oh.
Like AMV editing goes.
Yeah.
And then no one cared. And like I get it, whatever. It's a fucking Ace Attorney battle. My name's not Benjamin, so why would anyone care? But it's like I don't know, cuz the way it was set up for a while was that like the reason people didn't really watch my battles or give them any attention is because they were like lower quality. And like I get that. That's fine. I don't watch my old battles either.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's
like
hard
I don't
to
know,
break
like
that stigma. Yeah, it's hard to bring the audience back
oh,
if they're just like.
absolutely. I know.
It's hard
Commander
to bring them back if
Jacob,
they're just like.
the same way as I did in 2020.
Oh yeah.
Because I think he's refused to watch any battle I've released since. I remember when Dustin and Jacob were doing Dustin versus Jacob 2. And like I was gonna be one of the people in it. Comjack had a fucking like diss about me, and it was making fun of my flow, but the diss itself was not relevant because I hadn't written like that in over a year.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Dan. I'm glad you liked Edgeworth versus Two-Face.
There you go. You got Dan in your corner. Hell yeah.
Another thing is like the writing. I don't know, like I like my writing,
Yeah.
and I always feel like I'm improving, but also I'll be real. I'll listen to battles written by friends and peers and think, damn, this flow is so flowy. Why is my flow not this flowy?
Yeah.
Shout out to Michael Stark,
yeah,
who gave me an
that's
existential crisis because Monica versus Junko came on, and I was like, damn, my battles aren't like this.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah.
That's just like a really
very
good
flowy. Yeah. That one's very flowy. It's like
And, like-
prioritizes some of the flow.
No one's watching this much, but my sorry, I'm gonna talk about it. My last planned battle, at least for Epic Rap Battles Nostalgia, is Beetlejuice versus Regina George.
True.
And I've put a lot of care and thought into the writing and flow of that battle.
Hell yeah.
And I think in some places it can be kind of slow.
Well, yeah,
My
it's
bad,
not
bro,
even
Benjamin.
just slow, like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, flowy
I mean,
doesn't
like,
just mean it
that's
has
one-
to be fast, yeah.
That's a thing some people bring up though, is like if your battle's like slower for some reason, people think it's boring by default.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
I
It's
think if
because for
if
years
it's, like, slow the whole way through. Yeah.
mile. So, yeah, that's the thing is like I try to have like small variations in the flow wherever I could for the battle.
Yeah. It's good.
But also like there's not much happening on the beat because I wanted a beat that like kind of gave that like Broadway vibe as
Yeah,
best
you
as it
wanna-
could.
Yeah.
So it's pretty
For sure.
consistent throughout, so it's a little hard to mess with the flow. What I'm hoping to do is carry that one visually, because I've got like such vivid ideas for the visuals, and I refuse for them to not come through.
Yeah, of course. I think that's cool.
Mike likes how I wrote Regina Juice.
Oh,
Thank you,
some
Michael. That means a lot.
Frickin' fly. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that.
I have had several people tell me it's my best battle ever, which is good.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going.
Hell yeah. And you are
You know,
good
to a
go.
point. Like, it's a little odd to say, right? It definitely seems like a double standard where if someone writes one way, it's shit, and if another person writes that way, it's hard. Yeah, it'd be like that. Like, I like, hello, Haley, my future wife, born on 14 of spring, the 14th of spring.
Oh, hell no. Shit.
Like, I don't know. They're also because I've got social anxiety. I've got certain nerves about that battle as well.
Sure.
So for one, I want to film it in person with the person I'm hoping to have play Regina.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Which, yeah, I think
Ideally.
it could be done. And of course, I also plan to have, like, you know, Michael's going to be there to help with technical stuff. Dylan's going to be there to help with costume and makeup stuff.
Yeah.
Those are parts of the plan as well. So I'm not going to be, like, alone with someone I've never met filming with them at least.
No.
But also, it's like, I am a very hard boundary person, right?
Yeah.
If I don't know you, don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't touch me, right?
Yeah, of course. I get you.
And in this battle, I'm playing Beetlejuice, right?
Yes.
I am far too boundary driven and uncomfortable to be Beetlejuice
Sure.
to someone I've never met.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. have to
Which,
work
you know,
it.
something I gotta work around for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it should still be fine. You'll get there.
Yeah. I'm sure not Mike playing
Multi
or screaming.
Not multi. Mike on multiverse is that.
No, so I'm
There's only
hoping.
one for you.
My plan is to ask River to do Regina.
Hell yeah.
Because I feel like they, for one, while watching Monica versus Junko, I immediately texted Mike, oh yeah, River's got a face that tells me they hate me and they've never met me. Respectfully, though, respectfully.
Yeah.
I'm actually working with two people I've never worked with before in this battle because I've got someone I've never worked with voicing Regina as well.
Oh shit.
Please tell me you're tomorrow.
What's that?
I'm gonna kill myself.
No rain.
Clear and sunny. So, you know, hope for
Clear
that
and
as well. But also, like, we gotta have some physical set pieces as well.
Eight.
I'm a little nervous for all that.
Can I eat any of this?
And, like,
shit? I can.
I've got such a
Sure.
clear vision of what the story, like, what the visuals look like.
Sure.
And I know that they probably won't come out even, like, half as good as I'm imagining. That's just kind of the way.
If you
but-
work at it.
I mean, yeah. My biggest fear is, like, the king, because I've always had difficulty with king, but that's why Mike is going to be there, because he knows how to set up lights.
Fair. I thought you were gonna say he's gonna key the whole battle.
No, I don't plan on making Mike edit the battle. I would like to try to edit it myself.
Yeah. That's all good.
You know? Like, I learned how to mix this battle.
Yeah, hey, that's also fair.
I had
It's,
Dustin listen to a mix.
Yeah.
He told me what was wrong, and then I had Mike translate that into English.
Yeah.
And then I learned how to mix, and I made some presets to save for later, and I mixed the battle by myself with some help from friends.
Hell yeah.
Mike does like keys. I like jingling keys. But yeah, so I want to do as much of the battle myself as possible.
Okay, there we go.
Hey
Yeah.
Seth, do you want to be with us during the filming of Regina Juice to do behind the scenes work?
Depends where and when that is, but yeah, that'd be sick.
Somewhere in California, don't know when.
Okay, fair. Hell yeah.
Because I figure if we got to film in person and River is on board, it's better for us to go to them.
Yeah, sure.
Plus, you know, Dylan also already lives in California,
Dylan's also there.
and Mike's like right there in Arizona.
Mike is also nearby.
So I'm like the farthest person from the shoot, unless you're joining as well. In which case, you're the farthest.
I mean,
person
yeah,
from the shoot.
we'll see how life goes by whenever that the shoot is. It's like an already planned trip that I can just tag along and then hell yeah. But we'll have to see what's
Dude,
up.
I wish it could be an already planned trip. That's another one of my fears is that like I don't like we'd have to I'd either have to work around something already planned or this has to be the trip.
Yeah.
And it's like there's nothing wrong with it being the trip, but then it's like, you know, everything has to go off without a hitch if this is like the entirety of the trip.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, you just make sure you get everything you need.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are some things we're gonna have to get from like Goodwill, like
Yeah, of
when, when we get there
Yeah.
for the like the props and
Thanks
shit.
for the
But other than that,
cookies.
I too got cooked.
No,
You think Haley would like?
That's a good question. I don't know if she's a cookie girl. I would hope so, but
A piston the cat bottle.
let's go. My nips.
So I asked Dylan. I was like, "Hey, would you want to like help me weather my suit and maybe do my makeup for this battle?" And he was like, "I would love to. I'd be delighted."
Let's go.
That was a good day. But
That was a good
also,
day.
I also want Dylan involved because I have one specific shot planned. Right, this is the only shot I'm gonna reveal.
Shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Back in the day, right, in Righteous Rap Battles Day, to give you like a time period,
There we
I
go.
was going to do, oh my god, I have no space. I was supposed to do the Joker versus Ted Bundy. Didn't come out for various reasons, probably for the better. But I was planning that battle,
Yeah.
and I had a shot plan where, you know, Joker was at like an interrogation table, his hands were cuffed, right?
Yeah.
And then another Joker comes in from the background, drops the keys into the first Joker's lap, and then the first Joker unlocks himself from the handcuffs with the key that was dropped in his lap.
Yeah.
That was a shot idea I had, and I've never let go of it. It has been
Fair.
5 years.
Okay. First, Jake said commandeer Richie's wedding meetup for it. Which, to be fair,
Yeah, I mean,
if
I
we
feel
stay
like
a little longer,
yeah.
we could. That's a potential. That's actually
Fair.
that's actually not a bad idea. And
I appreciate-
Michael said, "Seth, tell Matt that I want to do a multiversus stream with him."
It's crazy. I already knew you wanted to do a multiverse stream. I've been waiting for the date.
I guess he's over at my chat right now.
Yeah.
He's taking turns.
So,
There are 14 people on YouTube watching. Who are you people? What's up?
who are you people?
All you lurkers, reveal yourselves.
The other
How's your
reason
day or night going? Yeah.
I want to have Dylan there is because I have a shot plan
Yeah.
where it's the beginning of Beetlejuice's second verse, and it's that part of the battle. You know the audio where he's like rapping lower, right? Because the beat is in like a low point.
Yeah.
The idea is that I'm in a chair with the burn book, right, and I'm reading through it, and then I shut it and hand it off to another Beetlejuice who's inside,
Sure.
right? And you just see the hand, and they grab the book, and then it whip pans over, and it's me again. But I was like, we need someone for the hand, and then I realized Dylan has a Beetlejuice suit. He can just be my other hand.
Has hands. Yeah.
Dylan has hands, dude.
Holy shit. Yeah. No, that's cool.
So yeah, that shot doesn't work. I'm gonna kill myself on set and make that the battle.
Make it everyone's problem.
Oh fuck. Yo, holy shit.
What's up
Dude, I'm getting like a cutscene
with Haley?
with Haley.
You boner. How do I have 2 hearts with Haley? Oh, I
did you give her a birth?
I definitely did. Yeah, I gave her a daffodil on her birth. That would do it. I do need to find out. What the hell does... Dylan does have hands. That's what I'm saying, dude. I've seen them.
Dylan's got like a pair of hands even. Okay.
Okay, hold on. You're saying he has 2? Dude, fucking chill. What's up?
Shit. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which one of these is the correct answer because I don't want Emily to hate. Fuck.
Yeah,
Is it better to
Abigail likes
have
some
Emily
bullshit.
hate me or take a chance?
I mean,
I'm
Emily
cheating, hold
doesn't
on.
matter to you in this one, does it?
You're right. Fuck Emily.
You want to be on Haley's side always.
I hit the wrong one.
You still... What the fuck? What did you do?
I hit stop whining and clean it. That was my fault.
Damn.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Damn, dude, it's okay.
Can we leave and restart the day?
I mean, genuinely, yeah, we can if you want.
I kind of want.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
To type so you can leave easy.
Let's restart the day. Let's restart.
Let's
the day.
try again. I fucked it up.
Hey, all good, all good, all good.
Man, and I just sold all my crops to Pierre. Now I gotta do that shit again too.
Shit. Yeah, I just did a bunch of shit.
That's all right.
Ah, what a good morning.
It's in the pursuit of my woman. I hope you know, Seth, I would easily sacrifice all my progress for you to get your whammon as well.
Let's go. I'm glad to hear that.
Thanks for the cookies, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
Thank you, mother. I should go to the mine. Where's my bean
yearn
shaking? Oh, the cat. The cat's shaking my bean.
I don't think you can say that, Seth.
Dude. At least I'm not reaching into the fucking chicken ass like whatever you're doing.
Listen, you said I needed to get eggs, bro.
In a normal way.
What's abnormal about me grabbing ass?
Because it can fucking lay it.
Well, yeah, but like it'll lay it faster if I'm getting in there and making it lay. You know what I mean?
I don't think it will. I think you're wrong, dude.
Not Dan hitting the
so
chat with the
real with you.
AO.
What?
Dan hit the chat with the AO.
Oh. God damn it.
Freaky farm for real.
Freaky farm. Next farm will be called Freaky Farm.
Next time will be the Bang Bros on the Freaky farm.
That's crazy.
The Berry Bang Bros.
Oh, no.
Gwarsh.
You're gonna make Michael start playing.
Been trying, dog, since I gifted it to him 2 years ago. He hasn't touched it once.
Hey, he will.
My body is a machine that turns 75% off Steam sale to 0 hours played never.
You just said so many words, my head got all fucked up.
Mike sent that to chat.
That's so
in like chat forum.
That's
And I was
so
like,
bad.
it's true.
I was like, you said some things.
Yeah, Seth, are you saying you don't enjoy me grabbing ass?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm listening. That's exactly what I'm saying.
The man grab ass in peace, okay?
Grab ass when you. I don't know. I don't have the brain power left right now to
Or does it
talk
have
about
the
how
word?
disgusted I am. Oh, I'm out of water. Go get some.
Water. Okay.
Oh.
See, okay, so here's the scary thing, right? So it's Haley and Emily arguing about cleaning under the couch cushions, right? Emily's like, I do all the housework. You can do like this one thing once a week, right?
Uh-huh.
Because she cleaned them last week, right? So
Yeah.
my options are stop fighting and just clean it, which is against Haley. Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? Or Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Which I feel like none of those are good decisions.
I wouldn't want to hear any of those personally, but
I mean, the best option here is high road.
yeah,
She's
try it.
high road. What's that supposed to mean? You think I'm being a baby, huh? No,
Fuck,
no, I don't.
bro. This
There's
might
no
be
good
this,
option.
this might be one of the ones where there is not a good. I think she comes back to you later and she's like, "You're right."
There's just not a good option. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me see. Heart events. Okay. Okay. There is a right option, and I just didn't choose it either time. I'm killing myself.
What is it? Have it be your one weekly chore.
Have this be your one weekly chore. It's fine. I'll just give her a daffy.
Yeah, I mean
like
you'll make it up. Yeah, you'll make it up. Give her some flares.
It's so small. It sucks. I bet you suck. Anyway.
What the fuck? Who's sucking?
Hey Seth, come find me real quick. There's a fishing spot, and I think you should grab at it because I don't have my pole.
On my way. Am
I'm
I?
watching it, so
What do I need to do today?
Seth ain't a real one is crazy. Hi, Mike. Welcome to the.
Michael.
No, it's okay, Dan. Seth is a real one because he restarted the day so I could
Oh,
try
it was-
again and watch
I
me
thought it was
fumble the
Michael
bag
saying
a
that.
second time.
I'll bring some cookies with me. Dan, I'm sorry that I don't want to let your homie
Seth-
here grab chicken
Seth
ass
used
in the
his
broad daylight.
astronomical powers to reset time, so we had to redo everything, and
That's
then
true.
watch me fumble with my woman a second time.
Yeah, I was like, okay, that's your last shot, dude.
So funny. I just imagine like
You
you're listening to it
wandering, dude.
happen, and you're like,
Where's this freaking? Oh, are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay.
right here, yeah. There's a fishing
Ooh,
sport.
baguette.
Bro, picked up a baguette.
That's my whip, the baguette. That's a sword. There we go.
I woke up in a new baguette.
That's fire. Oh,
That
a
shit- that
perfect hit.
Oh, the perfect guest.
That's why Dan's here. He just wants to hear you say that.
Dude. Okay, so I remember Mike at one point, every time I did it, he'd be like, fuck you! Made him laugh every time. Mike, is the perfect cast still funny?
Fuck
Yo,
you.
Watching Fantastic Four, the first steps. Oh, perfect cast.
Crazy.
Do you not agree?
I do
Is it
agree.
not the-
That's fucking crazy.
Alright, we're winning.
No,
We're winning.
I'm here. I'm here for it.
Spirits are happy today. No, they're fucking not. They watch me fumble it with
What did I catch?
twice.
An algae. I haven't been
Bioluminescent.
fishing enough, to be fair. Usually I'm at like level 3 or 4 by now.
Dude, I'll be so real. I've
I've just been.
hello
farming.
Ignatius.
Found our cat.
I've done very little, like in terms of any skilling, right?
Hey, no worries.
Like I don't know. Like I know why I'm off my game. I haven't played this in half a year.
Yeah,
or
we're just
more.
chilling. You know what? It's a simple, vibey farm. We're not rushing. We're just.
Yeah. There's no rush for anything.
Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad.
Our goal for the end of the season
I
1
can eat
reboot
this.
is to bury our whammon.
Yeah. I'll eat this baguette, and then we're going to the mines.
And just that I actually do the perfect cast around others, and it's like the best in joke. I've done it.
Let's go.
I didn't even make up the joke. It's literally just a quote.
You're just quoting shit.
Like genuinely, one of the best scenes in the Goofy movie is Goofy goes over the waterfall, and Max does the perfect cast to try to save him, and he thinks he's gone, and then it's Goofy rising out of the mist, right? Bright ass, happy eyes, and he goes, "The perfect chaos," and it's so fucking funny, dude.
Insane.
Like, I love Bill Farmer and his performance, but it's so funny the way, like, just like this wistful tone in Goofy's voice.
I should be opening these geodes. Actually, they could have some amethyst.
Yeah, I opened a geode once. It was just coal. I got a rock.
Rock boy.
That's crazy. That's what I did to your mama last night.
Hey, bitch.
I couldn't even get the sentence out, dude.
Oh, oh, oh.
The perfect chaos.
Oh my lord. I met God today.
Dude,
Bless God.
I need to
Almighty.
make a merch. I'm gonna add a new merch to my store. That's just a white T-shirt with the Stardew font. This is the perfect cast.
Honestly, that's
And
fine.
if I sold the perfect cast T-shirt, would you buy it? If I ever watch Goofy movie drunk, I will cry, no questions asked. Dude, if I ever watch the Goofy movie sober, I'll cry, no questions asked.
Fair.
Listen, I'm just saying, you could show me 100 movies, and I don't think any scene is gonna make me cry more than when Max is like, "I've got my own life now," and Goofy's like, "Oh, I know that. I just wanted to be a part of it." That shit gets me every
That's all
time.
he wanted, dude. He just wanted to be a part of that.
Can't
That's
believe
not
Jeffrey
much to ask.
Katzenberg wanted to replace Bill Farmer with Steve Martin.
That's a weird pick.
Dude, yeah, he just wanted a celebrity voice.
Yeah. shit, I made flies.
I've got some ideas about it because I caught a bream.
Ooh. He's breathing himself.
I hope not. Mike said he would buy the perfect ass t-shirt. I know what I'm doing before I smoke the crack tonight.
Fuck.
What's up?
Caught me off guard.
Oh,
Forgot about this bit from last night already.
I was awake enough to remember it. I'm so glad.
Fuck.
Yes.
A perfect
Absolutely.
crack.
Hey, it comes in, I think, all sizes available on this.
Are you gonna
A
get a
t-shirt.
5X perfect cast shirt?
It's 3X.
You can't keep doing this shit.
What's up? You wouldn't buy a perfect cast t-shirt, Seth?
No, I would. I'd be down. So Michael buying, buying my merch in like 5X. It'd just be the biggest fuck off shirt ever.
I caught a smallmouth bass, and I got 10 bait for my trouble.
Oh! Boom. Boom.
How do I put the bait on my rod again?
Hey. Easily. You don't have a bamboo rod.
That's crazy. You're right.
It's true.
Oh, perfect. Hey.
Fuck. Fuck. Damn fly, get out of my area.
Oh, okay, should I put anything on the perfect cast t-shirt, or should it just be the text in the Stardew font?
I don't know. What's chat doing?
Chat, how do you feel? Just like a blank t-shirt with like the words on it?
The perfect crack.
Or does chat want like
Oh, this is so good.
too. Mind you, by the way, I can definitely set it on a t-shirt that comes in multiple colors, so you can get in like
Fucking
white
lie.
or black.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Dude, it's crazy. Because I
don't
know if I release it, I'm gonna get like a notification that someone bought the shirt, and then Dan's gonna come back to reactions like, "Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to Music Night with the Night," and he's gonna be wearing the perfect cast t-shirt. I'd be like, "Yeah, the perfect cast."
Everyone will cheer.
At a fishing line, I could probably do that. Oh, let's go! Ignatius is on my bed.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm not fucking with this floor. I'm going to 20 and getting the hell out of here. I found no more new amethysts yet. At this point, we're gonna get a kitchen before I get a fucking amethyst.
At this point, I'm gonna have a kitchen before I get married.
Oh wait, can I even do that? No, you can. I think you need to. Yeah. Wait,
yeah, that's your only.
Yeah. Fuck.
Believe it or not,
dinging at me.
Guys, I think Stardew is sexist. You can't marry a woman until you have a kitchen. It's a little fucked up.
They're always like that out here, huh?
That's just that farm life, bro.
Farm life, it's true.
A woman wants to marry a bum-ass farmer with no kitchen to cook the crops.
To be fair, I also would not want to share a one-room home.
I mean,
with anyone,
I
really.
Mean, to be fair, right, if it's just me and Alex, I would not mind sharing just like a studio apartment that has one room.
Sure, yeah. But these cabins, these bedroom ass. I don't know. Yeah, studio apartments.
I mean, there were like 3 or 4 years of my relationship where we were just in a bedroom 24/7, pretty much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because we were in different living situations. Being outside of the bedroom, we're just not comfortable.
Right. Yeah. No. Fair. I get that.
And you know, it's nice to have some distance sometimes, but also, you know.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do think I would take the one-room cabin over my bedroom that's all bed and no room.
Reasonable.
Mail. Inside with your new home, Pierre is selling fertilizers.
Why
Let's
doesn't he
couch.
sell some good fucking things?
Why doesn't he sell Playboys?
Hey, his business might go up if he did.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to worry about Joe Mart.
Maybe my inventory's fly.
Robot the upgrade just have a full ass inventory still.
Yeah, but it's so full. I got so much shit you've never even seen.
You're right, I haven't seen
Pulls
it.
out
I've
like
not seen
a
it in.
Kleenex and a
yet.
chip.
Come here, Daffodil. Don't forget the penny.
Hey. I might forget Penny.
Fucked up.
I do forget Penny usually, actually. My
Nuts. What did you think SpongeBob was doing on the floor with just a Kleenex and a chip?
Nothing good.
He was sticking the Pringle in his holes.
Alright.
His sponge holes, I mean.
No, yeah. I got you.
Not his sponge hole.
Not his whole sponge.
I hate that, actually.
I guess it is that,
No,
though.
there
He was putting it in his whole sponge, not his sponge hole. Well,
Yeah. He is the whole sponge.
he is the hole and the sponge.
So, I'm sure no one saw it. One day, I just commandeered the rabbit hole Twitter.
Apartment.
It was like late at night, probably. And I tweeted out, to clear up any confusion, Seth is the hole.
You did tweet that. I don't think I reposted it. I don't think I liked it. Maybe I liked it.
Now, I want to give the context, by the way. It's because the hole that we use for the rabbit hole was initially found by Seth.
That's true. Michael, did you not know about this? Michael
not
just said a
see it?
fuck ton of question marks. Yeah, go
You never
check the
saw
Twitter,
that?
bro. Go check the Twitter, bro.
It's up. It's still there.
I woke up to it one day and I went, well, yeah.
I'm admitting to being the person
I
who
went, damn,
posted it.
damn, I guess. Damn, I guess it's like that.
I never mentioned it because I wanted to see how many of you would discover it on your own.
Oh, I saw it. I've been holding it, dude.
Have you ever noticed that the tree immediately next to Emily and Haley's house looks like a Reese's heart?
You're gonna have to explain some of those words to me.
You know, like a Reese's peanut butter heart that they do during Valentine's Day? Like,
Oh, okay.
it's shaped like one of
I
those,
thought you
and
were
it
talking about
makes me
some
want
character
one.
named Arisa, and I was like, huh?
Oh.
I was like, Arisa's heart? I was like, who the fuck? Okay, that makes more sense. I will have
Dance
to
is
keep it.
hitting. I hope you liked that tweet. I liked that tweet when I made it.
Oh, you liked the tweet?
Yeah. I didn't actually hit like on the tweet. I just tweeted.
Oh, I was sending that when you were talking about SpongeBob's holes. Oh, my bad, bro.
Yeah, shout out to... I have
Oh,
literally never liked a rabbit hole tweet that is tweeted out by myself.
I don't
So
think I have either. I don't think I've
Any of you
tweeted
ever-
from the rabbit hole account.
I don't think you have. It's usually me or Mike.
I have access to it. I just
Oh.
don't usually tweet.
If you ever see a rabbit hole tweet that I have not reposted, that's probably because I'm the one who tweeted it. I don't repost my own rabbit hole tweets.
I mean, that's fair.
I want them to be found naturally in the wild.
As they should.
Oh, what do you mean I've already given Haley 2 gifts this week? Go fuck yourself,
Oh, Fish Boy's giving her gifts.
bitch.
Bam. Sardine.
I'm not a fish boy. You're a
Bam.
fish boy.
Crab. Bam. Mussel.
Damn. Bro's got crabs and mussels.
Hey! Perfect balance. I should tweet
I'm selling
right now.
3
Okay, hold on.
smallmouth bath to Willie. Bath? A smallmouth bath.
I'm doing it, Michael. Okay.
What's up?
What's up?
Certified hole moment.
What? Who Who the hell?
I can repeat that one.
Yeah, you didn't make it. That's true.
Yeah. I've got post notifications on for Rabbit Hole to make sure
Gotcha.
I didn't
God
tweet.
damn you. I can never be sneaky.
Probably not. To be fair, 9 times out of 10, if I see a tweet and I didn't make it, I'll be like, "Oh, Michael's on the Rabbit Hole Twitter."
Yeah, true. I don't think Emily also has not tweeted from
Emily
me.
just doesn't use Twitter,
Well, yeah, that too.
which I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which good for her.
I'm glad that she is in a place where she can get away with not using Twitter. I'm not. I've got no reach on Blue Sky or elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. What the flippity fuck? Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's the Joja Mart cutscene, huh?
Do you see it also?
Yeah, I'm skipping it though. I got things
Yeah,
to
I'll
do.
skip it. Sorry, Raz.
I've got to give
Nope, not
fried
Raz. Sorry.
starfish to
My wife. I'm not in a good mood right now. Okay. Oh my god, chill. Damn.
Didn't like it and know that error has been corrected.
Did I
Beautiful.
not put the cauliflower in the bundle?
Guys, I gotta say, one of my biggest regrets
Hey.
with slowly backing away from rap battles is that
Please.
Seth and I never got to do Stardew versus anything.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I feel like that would have hurt my relationship with Stardew Valley.
That's fair.
Because it would have just been more work to do. Which, hey, there's still one-offs I'd like to do, but...
I still think Blathers versus Gunther would be a
Yeah,
very fun
I think we
rap
could just
battle.
do that as a battle. I'd still
We
happily
could just
make
do
that with you.
one-
Yeah. And then if other ones show up, hey, we'll do that too. But
And if other ones happen, they happen.
yeah.
Like when I do Linus versus Fred Flintstone.
Michael said... Not Michael tweeting it saying, chill, bro. You crazy cracker.
Crazy.
Not in the weird way, Twitch. I'm not slurring out white people, which you'd probably, for some reason, have a problem with.
Okay, I have a red chest in my house. That's the chest where I put all the gifts for Haley.
Damn, dude's giving her a whole gift chest.
Yeah, bro, you gotta. Then she'll move in and she'll see the gift chest. On her birthday, we wanted to do one of those Skype type videos and sing "Happy Birthday" whole.
No, I'm here for it, Jake. Let's go. Jake said, "Woman Royale."
Yeah,
We're doing it.
I love women.
Michelle Obama versus
Margaret Thatcher.
that good one. Let's do it.
Oh,
Like
jeez,
someone.
I love.
Was it Michael? Did you have a woman? Was that the live rap battle? I won't say anything else, but I think there was a
What?
live rap battle that was in a similar vein. Not a whole royale, I don't think, but
Just a woman.
yeah, the connection is just women. Okay. I'll try and mine for a bit.
I'm in this great place where I feel like I need to buy more seeds, but I also feel like if I buy more seeds, I'm never going to be able to get that backpack upgrade.
Yeah. I need like a glow ring. That's what I need.
You come in. Yo,
What's up?
what's glowing about it?
The ring part?
Nuts. Man, one day I'm gonna do a video talking about all the rap battle ideas I wanted to do and never got a chance to because I gave up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one, Michael. Amelia Earhart versus Doja Cat. Gamer stole it from you. Hey, you can take it back.
Nuts. Gamer do be stealing ideas.
You can take it back. It's yours now.
Hey, who's gonna stop you from stealing it back? Like,
The
realistically. If you do it before Gamer does it, he can't stop you.
I do think that is how it works. I'll play Doja Cat. We'll get like Garrett as Amelia Earhart. I think we're good to go.
So, real talk, actually, I gotta know. Do you guys think Garrett knows that he was parodied in Peter Griffin versus Deadpool?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
he's
mean, yeah,
fully
he's
aware.
also in the battle, but yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I was
Rocco
wondering.
would have reached out and been like, hey.
Because I feel like, I don't know, Garrett's a decently cool guy, but I feel like there are some people who, like, if they knew they were being parodied in a battle, they would not actively choose to be in
Of
it.
course, yeah.
Which is why I
This is
wondered.
Jackie Robinson. Fuck.
What's up?
Amelia Earhart versus Jackie Robinson.
Yeah.
I can't state the connection. Was that the ERB Patreon server where someone did that one? Brought that one up.
Man, I kind of can't believe ERB hasn't used Amelia Earhart yet.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they haven't used like most of history.
Oh yeah.
Which, yeah.
It's funny. So I've seen so many people complain about them not using history, but also like realistically, their history battles just don't perform that well.
Yeah. I mean, especially at this point in time.
Yeah. Like comparatively to like other battles they've made, obviously.
Yeah.
With like pop culture shit, like Mythbusters versus Ghostbusters perform better than a lot of their history battles because it's got the Ghostbusters and also the Mythbusters.
That too, Jake.
No kid knows who Mansa Musa is.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't learn about Mansa Musa. I did not know who Mansa Musa was.
Yeah. I didn't know who he was when that battle came out. I know now.
Yeah.
And the only reason I know who fucking Jeff Bezos is because he's a joke.
Well, yeah. I did.
Also because I played him. So the most popular ERB is the Obama one. Makes sense.
Yeah, that was like what, peak, pretty much like peak ERB time.
Yeah, dude, all their most
part
populars are ERB time.
Yeah, of course.
Like their top 5 is entirely like 12, 11, 13 years ago.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's crazy.
Barack Obama, Steve Jobs, Rasputin, Master Chief, and Mozart are their top 5.
Damn.
And then Trump versus Clinton is the next one.
Wait, so is it just?
All right,
is it 5 season 2 battles?
I
Repeat them
think.
again.
Barack Obama versus Obama versus Mitt Romney.
Yeah.
Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Rasputin versus Stalin.
Yeah. That was the
Master
top
Chief
3.
versus
Damn.
Leonidas.
Yeah.
And Mozart versus Skrillex.
Wow.
So yeah, I think it's all season 2 battles.
Fair enough. Shit.
Guys, ERB should
That's
return to
crazy.
season 2.
I mean, yeah, it's where most people came from.
Funny because like some of their newer stuff, at least like visually, kind of has that season 2 vibe again.
You
To a
think
point.
so? Yeah.
Like to a point, it's got like older season ERB vibe to it, and I think it's because they're independent now as opposed to with Maker.
It definitely changes it. Yeah.
But like people don't like it, so it's weird to me that like the battles people
it
look
is
on.
different.
Like
It is different.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like it really is kind of like this like it's a good message of like you looked at it fondly before, but that doesn't mean it was good. It probably wasn't good then either. But now you've seen how good it could be.
Yeah.
Which to be fair, I don't mind the look of the newer battles. They're fine to me.
Yeah,
it's whatever.
It's whatever. Yeah, the look, I don't think
keep
there's anything
forgetting.
like wrong with that necessarily. There's some parts where it's like, not as clean as when they had the Maker budget. I mean, of course, but
Of course, yeah. It's like it's also not as bad as ERB Parodies was in their season 2.
yeah.
So-
Oh well, no, of course. It's yeah. I don't think it would ever. If ERB got to that level, they just need to pull the plug.
Yeah.
That's about it.
See, I think
Yeah.
it's crazy because they released a battle like this year, and I keep forgetting it exists.
That too. Yeah,
It's because it was a sponsored battle, but
it doesn't help. Certainly doesn't help. I do think that'll be my last Stardew day for today.
we're
That's
halfway
because
through
it's
the
almost
month.
5 a.m.
Yeah, we're halfway through the month of spring.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's
well, that's
exactly. I think that's the most different part, Michael. I think the writing is the most different. I don't think things
Yeah.
hit like they used to. They're not jokes just aren't as funny as they used to. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Nothing hits the same in that regard. If they could capture that, which I don't even know where you go to do that, because I couldn't pinpoint exactly where they need to go. But I think I think you're right.
I feel like what's different now. Part of what's different now is that it's not just them writing the battles themselves.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, taking things from you still can take things from the Patreon and make it your own.
Well, yeah, but I don't think they do that. I think they just take what they get from the Patreon. And it's like one of the reasons ERB stood out from the community was because they had a proper writing staff of not rap battle community dorks.
Sure, yeah. You could also just say that we aged out of the humor of it. Maybe I don't know. That's also possible.
I mean, potentially, but like going back and watching old battles, they feel different writing wise still.
Yeah.
Like the jokes are like
Jake
told
said
differently.
about like Jake was saying about the ERBP season 2 comedy. He said if they sunk to that level and it wasn't a bit, it'd be the funniest shit in the world. Which that is fair, yeah. Like if they just lost all their finances and resources and they were just still going at that level, that would be kind of insane.
They're like, well, we have
like
no
they
money,
just
but we
gave
have
up
fun.
that much. Yeah.
Dude, the day Wade and Peter make a video that's as bad as Gordon Ramsay versus Simon Cowell.
Oh hell yeah.
That's it. Rap battles are dead. Not just
these,
DRB, rap battles as a whole are
just
dead.
these desperate 50-year-old dudes in some shitty Link versus Cloud cosplays with their green screen draped over their window in a bedroom.
Conversation. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
Yeah. Good stream.
I think I don't know. I like it's hard to pinpoint. I think another thing about ERB, by the way, that makes it feel different is that like that huge like 5-year gap they took.
I mean, yeah, and I think that really did screw them over in terms of just like the mainstream popularity, you know. There were the people who waited, and but they couldn't bring back the same audience. Yeah, people. See, if you have 5 years, people move on. Was it 5 years?
At the end of
2
versus
years?
Lloyd 2, I think it was 5 years. It felt like 5 years. At the end of Pete versus
2 years.
Lloyd, they implied that they were just taking a break, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it was only 2 years. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say five sounds a bit. 5 sounds a bit
okay,
weird.
no, 5 years ago is when they came back. That makes more sense.
Okay. Yeah.
Like at the end of Pete versus Lloyd 2, they didn't say let's quit. They just said let's take a break for a bit. Like taking a break is fine.
But then it was just
that's
radio
fine.
silence for 2.
But it felt like in that break, they fundamentally changed the structure of making these things.
Definitely.
And I think that's where, like, I'm glad they're independent, right? I'm glad they can operate independently. You know, that's really cool.
I think some of the ones in season 6 still hit hard. I think
absolutely. Yeah, they still have some really good hitters. Like, hold on, I'm looking at the list.
The editing just needs to get to just a big steaming pile of turds moment levels. That's true. Holy
Actually,
shit.
Joker versus Pennywise is my favorite ERB of all time. So
there you go. Yeah, that's solid.
So they're still making some bangers every now and then. They're just like shooting blinks more often.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I'll get friends together and I'll do a video or a stream where we watch every single ERB in order from first to last.
Yeah.
And we try to quantify where the change is. Because I remember
that's fair.
like even the change between season 1 and 2 felt kind of drastic at the time.
You think so? I guess so. Like, yeah, like
Because
you
like
could. It was definitely a step up in quality after season 1.
season 1 was definitely just two guys in like a small room having so much fun.
Yeah.
And then season 2 was holy shit, this thing is like a career. We could make a whole new channel for this.
Yeah.
Which is,
Which
literally what they
is, I
did.
think, yeah, when they did join Maker. I don't know if they joined before season 1 or like the end of season 1, something like that. But
Might have been the end. I think like a big thing about it too is like yeah, what did Jake say this time?
they start doing disgustingly fake Pratt falls in the BTS videos.
Yeah.
Whoa! Tripping over
Like
the fucking green screen, just jumping in the air and falling.
just looking at like the first Hitler versus Vader and then looking at its sequel, like
Yeah.
you can see that jump in quality and
Of
care,
course. Of course.
And like that like was such a fundamental change. And so I think in them going independent, that's part of what made this new fundamental change is that like they can't go back to season 1,
No.
but they don't have the funds for 2 through 5.
But it's like, why did the
So
funds
they're
affect the writing though? You know, that's the question.
they can't pay Zach Sherwin to write 100% of the battle anymore.
Damn.
No, I mean
I
like
don't know.
I
It
think
could just be
because
being out of touch.
that too, but also like
I mean, these
to a
guys
point
are
that's
in their
also like
40s. Yeah.
letting
It's a
the
fair.
Patreon write as well, right? Like here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't believe that modern phrases would end up in ERB if it was just Pete Lloyd and Zach writing.
Yeah. That's also
I don't think
probably
Lara
true.
Croft would have said no cap. And that's part of what's different about it is that it's trying to reach a modern audience now. And not on purpose, but because their Patreon is a modern audience who is helping them write their battles now.
Yeah.
And so, like, the change comes in. It's like how Lizard versus Killer Croc has a couple of the worst lyrics I've ever heard in a comic book rap battle. Because fans help write. Like, when you let a fan help write something,
Which lines? Which
like,
lines?
the kitchen tile shit.
That was on purpose, dickhead. That was literally making fun of ERB.
That's crazy.
Do you not
Bro
remember
went,
when
damn, I'm gonna
Caitlyn
write.
Jenner said fucking laying you down easy, that's kitchen tile?
Yeah, I know.
So we were making fun of it. What the fuck do you mean? It's not like an original thought.
None of it's an original thought.
It's all original. Except that. Except that
The
one.
backtrack followed by another backtrack is
Except that
beautiful.
one. No, dude, we needed the kitchen tile line.
Oh, but
What
Yeah,
happened
I
to
think
Morgan?
just, like-
I don't know. He was there like in season 6, but I don't think I've seen him in any of the recent stuff.
they can't pay him
Because
anymore.
what
He
for the
left.
new one, they just went to some big ass costume shop kind of thing.
So I think like, but I think the reason the funds have
Can't
affected the
believe this guy.
writing is because like being able to write is one of those Patreon things, right?
Yeah.
And like I feel like they could take that away, obviously.
people
if they
pay
really
to
wanted
submit their
to.
shitty lines.
Yeah, exactly. So because they need those funds,
Yeah.
they're just like, help us write. You give us money and we'll use your lines. And like, realistically, if you got a brain in your skull, you know that's an awful fucking deal. What do you mean I pay you to write your shit for you? But
Ryder versus Hellboy. I think there was fan writing in that one as well.
oh my god,
That one, Punisher, and Croc maybe. I'd
Makes
have to
sense.
check again, but
Seth, when are you gonna do another
know.
fan written CBRB?
when am I gonna do another CBRB?
Tomorrow.
That should be the first question.
I'm overviewing
Which
it.
we're working on it, but
Fun fact, everyone, for April Fool's Day, I don't remember if I messaged Seth about it, But I had the thought of like, what if I just did a battle for Seth, the Thing versus Cyborg, for CBRB for April Fools, and it's just
Here's
the
the thing.
Thing comes in and goes, "So here's the thing," and then it's just applause for 2 minutes.
I'm
Oh,
gonna make
Seth likes it
battles,
so
but it's just people. It's just them saying the fucking their rivals' lines. Like it's just Bucky on a beat going again.
He goes, "Armed and dangerous," and then again for the following minute and a half.
Yeah, again. That'd be a good idea.
Oh
Got
man.
him. Yeah, you got me, bro. I got myself.
But yeah, I think I might actually do a video or a stream with friends one day where we sit down and we watch all of ERB and we try to pinpoint the exact moment shit changed and then try to figure out why shit changed.
Fair. Yeah. We need like
And
the
now
full story.
we do, yeah. Now it could also just be that Pete and Lloyd are older now. They're tired.
Literally. Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
I feel that in my
I mean, yeah. If I get it, I was gonna say I definitely understand. Bars and dangerous. Michael.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, Michael.
Speaking of Peter, I'm gonna see if he's tweeted, if he's skeeted anything recently. Let's see.
Good question. Yeah. Let's check on Nice Peter's blue sky.
Oh my god. Okay, well I'm seeing the outfit for the sniper,
Oh,
whose name
yeah,
I
yeah,
forget. White Death.
Yes.
That's a pretty cool outfit. I also see the ERB concert stream that I missed because my ass was asleep.
I did see the concert stream.
Dude, that was
It was a
cool.
fun-
Apparently they acknowledged Bilo during it.
They did, yeah. Bilo super chatted them.
Dude, who wouldn't? Except for me. I'm not paying for that shit.
I was gonna say, yeah. Oops. Cannot.
Yeah, I don't like. I as long as they're having fun, I think is the thing that matters for the most part.
Yeah, and I mean, it's nice that Peter did say he's in a place where he likes doing it again, and he admitted that
Yeah.
for a couple of years he just did not. So it's
Dude,
like,
I feel
okay,
that.
fair, yeah,
Maybe I should take a 2-year hiatus.
go for it.
Granted, I gotta say, I think with my experience, I think I would just like doing battles more if I was doing them with other people and not by myself.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Because like the one battle we did in Raleigh in like 4 hours was the most fun I've ever had
Of
making a
course.
battle.
Yeah, that stuff is fun. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe that is it.
That's it. Just, be in like a room with a bunch of other people yelling out stupid fucking line ideas to see what stick.
Yeah,
Like that, like if I could just be in a Discord call with you and like Mike once a month
we have some
to
dumb
throw out
shit to
stupid
say.
fucking line ideas for a new rap battle,
Yeah.
that would be beautiful.
Yeah, we could see about that.
I think, yeah, you know what? Guys, I'm gonna come back to rap battles, but only if Mike and Seth can help me write a new battle every month.
Every month. I understand what you're saying, though.
bro, it's like, I get you, I feel you. No,
I get you, but we'll fucking see, okay?
I don't think it'd be every month. I wouldn't have the energy.
Yeah. Every other.
I would like,
Possible.
yeah, every other month,
Doable.
bi-monthly.
We'll work on, like... What about every 3 months? So quarterly for each of us, we work on each other's battles. So it's like, one
What
month
if-
is you, next is Michael, next is me.
Yeah,
And
that'd
we
be
just do
great,
that
actually. Yeah, what if
4 times
What
a
if
year each.
once a year we get together and write one rap battle that never releases?
True.
And then we
That's
just
what
have
I'm
a
saying,
backlog
Michael.
of written battles.
Wish I could write a new battle, period. I wish I could write a new battle, comma.
I wish I could write a new battle, question mark. Yeah, I like this idea. Michael,
something,
hit us up.
yeah.
Yeah, what do you think? Tri-monthly writing sessions?
It could, yeah, we could at least, and you don't even do like, yeah, I think you just do it one night too. I
Yeah,
think, like, you
I mean-
you don't have to write the whole thing, but I think you just get together for
Yeah.
the one night.
Get together for one. I mean, like,
Put in
to
as
be
much-
honest,
you could do more. I don't know.
I think if we got together and wrote half a battle for me, I could just write the other half pretty easily.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
yeah,
the
it's not
hardest
just
part of a
random
battle
people
is
writing
like
it either.
starting it. Yeah, I trust my friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna. All right, everybody. I'm gonna come back to rap battles, once every 3
Rap
months.
battles goes hard. Let's go. Threeple.
What?
No, I guess we
Oh.
can't use that.
Get together in the
Yeah,
Gooner
yeah,
chat.
let's try it. It's crazy. Bro's exposing
rap
the whole
battle.
fucking thing. Alright. That's gonna be a wrap for me because it is 4:59.
the-
And if I
that's
end
the
this
end of the
before
stream.
5, I'm gonna be so fucking proud of myself. So
I have to end this right
count in a
before
second.
5 a.m.
Guys, it's not you. Oh fuck! I missed it. It's okay. It's okay.
Bad news, everybody.
Worst outro ever. Anyways, people, thanks for watching. Make sure you stay Swizzkiss. If you like this video, come back for the next time. Next stream. We'll do this again soon. We have some other streams planned. I'm not gonna say shit though because we gotta nail down when that's happening. It still won't be for a bit.
We gotta get railed about
Michael's
it.
got a smoke crack. But yeah,
Yeah.
we should have a
I'm
lot
also
of fun.
too.
So, and maybe, like I said on a tweet at some point when I was tweeting shit sometime, I said I might do production streams. So maybe we could also
That'd
do
be
that.
pretty cool.
Um,
That's what we can do with those
yeah.
tri-monthly writing sessions.
true, and just ignore the audience's lines.
Yeah, the audience does nothing. Thanks for watching, everybody. Stay Raichous.
Stay Swizz. You fuck. That's fair. That's crazy. I'm gonna give you guys some outro music.
Yeah.
Bye bye.